Good morning, chemist. How you doing? If you need to go to the shop, you can go to the shop. Hello, Sleep. Hello, Dragon God. Hello, chat. How we all doing? Hello, Fluffy. Had a 30 stream streak from Chemist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. It's 3 a.m. Oof. I've been up for 30 minutes. As in you woke up 30 minutes ago, or you've just been up all night? It is 9:12 for me. Oh, you woke up then? Yeah, you wouldn't have slept much. Hello, Empress. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Very busy at the moment, but I'm doing good. How are you? Pretty good, slight flabbergasted. Oh, I appreciate what you were doing. The message, to be fair, was sweet, but I appreciate you bearing it. I wasn't expecting to see that, to be honest. I had 10 seconds of no ads, and now I'm stuck in it. Hello again. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? I had to wait 1 minute for the ad to end. 20 seconds. Well. Thank you, Dragon God, for gifting to Fluffy. That sound alert needs to go. I need to find that. That gets copyrighted on YouTube VODs. One day these sound alerts will be sorted. Chemist. Thank you, Dragon God. I appreciate it. Can we get some Dragon God emotes? Some Ouroboros. Get them in the chat. Hell yeah. Hold on. My alerts. I'll put you on here. Found ya, you little bitch. Remove. What about this one? Nope, okay. Cool, that should be gone now. Sweet. Yeah, we've got 5 currently, and there's 5 still to come. Assuming no one else donates, of course. Then we have more. Yeah, no. They've all turned out amazingly well. Everyone seems happy with them as well, which is good. I was apparently going to work tonight, but my boss can't count to 4. Am I your boss? So you're not going to work now? You love the goose? I can't remember what the inspiration was. It was one of Sleep's favorite emotes that Sleep always uses. And I believe like as a black cat. But I believe at the time that obviously Nadia was doing it, she had goose with her. So I'm pretty sure the two just merged. I'm only supposed to be working 4 shifts, but she took someone off the schedule and just defaulted me working it. The other guy called both me and her to figure out why he wasn't working. People are stupid, I swear. Good morning, Luke. How you doing, mate? How you doing today? Oh. Wait, what is that? Has someone recreated? Wait, has someone recreated the WWF logo? Phrase plays. Hell yeah. Look at that as an emote. Oh, is it actually sleep? I'm excited for another Jingle Jam day. Hell yeah. I'm excited to jump back into the Pandas because I missed out on Monday. Yeah, Phrase Plays created this masterpiece. Ooh, it's nice. Hello, Dracus, mate. Oh, that was her first goal, was it? Not sure if I'm following them. I'll have to drop them a follow. I've tried to raid someone new every day. Not sure about Phrase. Ah, I see the inspiration now, Sleep. We have a lot to do, chat. I'm gonna get this habitat finished before Jingle Jam is finished, alright? I had to do some work to this because obviously we missed out on Monday. And what I've decided to do, something we can't unfortunately do in Jurassic, but I was able to do it in this. Say hello to the Panda Gardens, where I've turned this into a place to hang out and watch the pandas. Still a lot of work to do though. Dracus is on a 30 stream streak, hell yeah. Twitch can't count. Yeah, so I've got a few stools up here. I'm still deciding on how I'm gonna actually detail these better. And I thought, yeah, make a nice little like Zen garden seating area up here for guests to look out. You can see much more of the park that way as well. And then down here, we've got our WWF area.
Woo, 48 months. At this rate, I'm just sticking around permanently. Here comes the old people home streams.
Damn right. Thank you, Nadia, for the 48. Appreciate it. Damn right you are. You're going nowhere. I'm going to put a lot of education displays down here. Kind of make this an open plan. Educational, I believe, actually. So one of the things... Luke can obviously correct me if I'm wrong here. One of the major things is obviously WWF do a lot of work. Various campaigns all the time. But one of the major ones this year that they're tackling is, well, wanting to tackle is deforestation. And I believe I can do a whole segment about that. Just like that. Quite a big summary with this one as well. Is a relevant little tidbit. In South America, the Amazon rainforest is being cut down, in this instance to create space to farm cattle or to plant soybeans, oil palms and other crops that can grow on the low nutrient soil that is left behind after deforestation. Mining is a problem too, but to a slightly lesser degree, with space being created to mine the many mineral deposits in the ground of the Amazon basin, including copper, tin, manganese, iron ore, and gold. Additionally, deforestation is also a compounding factor of climate change. Decreasing forest area means less carbon dioxide is taken from the atmosphere in the process of photosynthesis. I believe we can do multiple here, actually. We've got traditional medicine, species reintroduction, repair of the ozone, population fragmentation, poaching and exotic pet trade, overexploitation, land sharing versus land sparing, invasive species, climate change, ecotourism, ecological restoration, domestication, deforestation, bee population decline, and amphibian extinction crisis. I may try to get as many of these in here as possible. Just the whole floor. Really make it into like an educational building. And I hope you guys brought umbrellas. You didn't, did you? No. Okay. Dracus called you old? You're older than me, Dracus. We'll be rolling around in our wheelchairs shouting skill issue. Nice. I might go grab something to eat and another monster. No worries. What a bunch of dinosaurs. Hello, Xenomorph, mate. How you doing? Right, we got a lot of work to do. Friday is our last Planet Zoo stream, and I want this finished. How are we all doing? We doing good though? Help work is boring. Hello, Night, mate. I wish I could. I could distract you. About the best I can do. We'll get those rocks placed then. I'm working on it. Hello, Josh, mate. How you doing? Anyone else I've missed? A lot of people popping in at once. I'd love to see it. Thank you, thank you.
You are already distracting me.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 6 months, Night. Appreciate it. Just the one rock, Dracus, mate. Let's not be greedy now. Come on. Hey, Jabba. Give it a save. I've not even done anything yet, but I will do soon. I've already just opened the creative window. Is that a dookie? Call me daddy. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Do, 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 do. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Why is... There we go. Let's get those rocks down. I'm gonna have to do this in small little sections. So I've got ideas for like enrichment, various bits of like clustered foliage. I'm gonna do them one by one, and then hopefully at the end it all just kind of like stitches together. And then I've got to finish the building, both the top and the interior, and then I've got to detail their little shelter in here as well. There's still the back as well. I've not done the waterfall yet. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. I was tabbed out and thought you were talking about. I don't know if you've heard of this game, Unmourned. I don't think so. Unmourned? Take it, it's a horror game. So Daz, I don't know if you've heard of this game. Fuck's sake. You didn't monkey me? You didn't monkey me? You mocking me? It's meant to be the new Visage. It's meant to be the new Visage. Shit to know. It's a good job Josh ain't getting an emote made. It would just say dickhead. Out of spite from Nadia. Darth Josh is in on it now. So there's a game called Unmourned, or so I heard, and it's meant to be the new Visage. Is that correct, chat? Why is this a thing? Like, what's happened? Why you bully? You're all so mean, I know, right? There you are slaving away on some emotes for people and they're just bullying you. It's crazy. All mean? I'm just watching stream. Dragon's is like, oh, what'd I do? In all seriousness, it is a psychological horror game released in November. And you think I'd really like it? I did love Visage. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, if one of the many hundreds of you that just notified me about the game want to throw it in the Discord suggested, that'd be wonderful. And then I can look back on it.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. Thank you. Right. Where's the pieces I need? Was it... Try to remember the names of things. I think it's this. No, too small. We'll go with log. Sack it. I appreciate that, Dracus. I meant more the Discord, so I can check it later. I don't have time now. I've got a billion things to do on this game today. We're to get this done on Friday. I may have to even like do a little bit in my own time. I don't know. Depends how much we do today. Are you munching? Munching! Alright, grab both of them. Boop. Ah! I don't know where that came from. Nice. Why does everyone care so much for aesthetics in this game? Because people want to be creative. Different, I almost said different strokes for different blokes. That's a different kind of wisdom there. Yeah, no, this is a wonderful game because you can play it exactly how you want. If you just want to build basic exhibits and focus more on making a successful management-based park, all power to you. But some people like being creative and making realistic-looking zoos, you know? And I'm all here for that one, personally. Hello, Zam. How you doing? It's all preference. All preference. Do.
Whoop, whoop.
Hey, Darth Josh, mate. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Empress. I appreciate it. Oh, it'd be snowing. That's a point, actually. Snow is good. You're so confused, like, huh? This wasn't here before. Alright, bear with me. Where am I looking? Chimpies? Are the chimpies? Yeah, boy. A little chimp house. Right, we're gonna have one in the cave. Knock down the range of that as well. And then we're gonna have some in the shelter. Some in the shelter. I'll do more remote work now, so now if you want to copy me. Wait, what's going on? What have I missed? I love it. Abdo and Nadia are like siblings. I have the perfect emote on Discord for the two of them. I joined the stream and decided chaos is the way to go. Hell yeah, bro. Why the devil not, eh? Alright, for this one, we're gonna... Let's try the max range. See how far that goes out. Oh, hell yeah. You nice and warm in here? I'm back to my narwhal, alligator, unicorn, majestic creation. We forgot to finish drawing the panda. Yeah, when we were getting our pandas originally, I wasn't really after anything specific. But there wasn't much choice, and there was a lot of albinos, so I thought, sack it, let's get one. And then we grab all three of these, sink them under the floor, and then that should heat up quite nicely. Ran out of ink printing it. Yeah, nice and warm in there, no? Cool. Alright, back to what we were doing. And in fact, I'm gonna need... I think the baby was always with them. See, I don't really need the ramp, because they can just climb up the logs. But I think for aesthetic, it looks nice to have the ramp. Let me see if I can get it working, though. Hello, Crystal. Good morning, mate. How you doing? It might be too, like, risen. Yeah. I could try something else, because if I look at them now... They're happy the way they are. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Give it a save, actually. I'm going to check the cleanup game before I go AFK. 271 euros. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to jump back on and see if I can do any more when I get time. I managed to, what am I doing? Different game, you know? Played Jurassic all day yesterday. I managed to do quite a bit, but... I'll try to bump those numbers up, you know? I used to have an albino rabbit. Did you actually? Nice. Did that come with its own like set of like medical things though? I do find it annoying how you need to remember it's a work in progress. It's not the final product. They just released the demo early for people to raise money for charity. There's gonna be things wrong with it, but they'll iron all that out before they release the final game, you know. Why have I got a line to surface on? Put random rotation back on as well. And now that I've put those two down, it should remember the color now. Ba-doo-doo. Yeah, albino rabbit, no medical stuff. He just saw a bit worse. Oh, their eyesight. Which is actually good because he's scared of that easy with cats, so they never chased him. Oh, okay. Gotta get a proper good look at these pandas, you know? You got him when he was really young? Make some little steps. Hopefully they work. They should do. I'll make them work. Right, and then need to essentially actually should I just go down in like layers with this? I feel like I've been spoilt now with Jurassic's rocks, the scaling function and whatnot. So it's taking me a little bit more work to get what I want out of this, but we'll get there. We shall get there. I'm happy we managed to fix our park yesterday as well. And finish the T-Rex stuff. I was so worried we'd have to start again with that. Hello, right? How you doing, mate? Coffee in hand today. I need it. So one of those days, is it? Is it one of those? I've been working since 5 due to... Oh, damn. Real early start for you. Sheesh. Well, hopefully when you get home later, you have the energy to jump on some Pokemon, you know? Help, I've been hacked. Elaborate, Bob. Where? No, I haven't. It's mad, honestly. Little shit. Right. And then what I want to do Good morning, Bob. I have Pokemon and the Brawlers Guild to do. Oh yeah, the Brawlers Guild. You and Goxie have both been talking about this, and I'm like, should I be invested in this? Is it good? Also, there's no male aardvarks. You have to live on your own for a little bit. I love solo boss content. Surely, like, nothing in the Brawlers Guild is as hard as, like, Season 3 Nemesis, right? Oh, you'd be surprised. They're on a 2-minute timer. Ah, stupid deer. Okay, well. So maybe I'll look at it, maybe I won't. You're injured now, aren't you? Are you? No, you're fine. Cresselia is being annoying. It won't give me a shiny. Wish she was like Zekrom, who only appeared after 3 soft resets. I had to do more shiny hunting. I've just had no time recently. After all the DLC stuff, I'll Try to do a bit more. They broke Battlefield 6 so much last night. How'd they break it? A lovely little way of detailing that I picked up a while back. One that doesn't interfere with their navigation. Boom. Bolted together. Can you use this? It's all pointless if you can't. You can. But that needs to be lower. There was an update. There was so many updates yesterday for games. Apparently Digimon had that, you know. That also got an update yesterday. But apparently the DLC and the update like broke the game. It would just crash. How do I get you working the way I want you to? Right, okay. You're working there. Ta-da! Cool. And then let's give you... I don't know. Don't know what to give you. Some wind chimes? Yeah. I sent you a DM on Discord. One of the things that kept happening. They drop us into the BR mode. I'll have a look in a bit. Funny you can get mop models in this. Right, the other thing we need to do. Oh, you're a bit stinky poo. I'll wait a little longer. I'll wait a little longer. Align to surface off. Let me grab that. Just do that for the sake of doing it. And then now the color will copy across. We're going to do random rotation all as well. One of the cool things I hope the sequel carries across from Jurassic is obviously scaling, but random scaling too. So in that regard, with random rotation and random scaling, it should be very uncommon that two things are alike. Ever? Hello, Taya. How you doing? There's something so satisfying about making something functional, but also aesthetically pleasing. Day 5 just finished up some time running missions. What game is that, sorry? Oh, Remix. I forgot all about Remix, I'll be honest. Is that new, like, patch out yet? I don't even know what it does. Is it like catch-up for people? There's still some transmogs I could collect and finish off. It's not much of a catch-up. What does it do? I know nothing about this last phase. Like, do 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 do. Final patch. Yeah, I'm just wondering what it does. Do, 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 do. I'm not ready to go over this whole place with foliage yet. Like I say, I'm doing the building blocks first. There's a new item crafting thing that gives you 13 eye levels, which is good if you're not 740. I see, I see. They're able to climb up on top of their mountain as well. Their little hill, rather. I just haven't given them much incentive to do that. Also, that terrain needs sorting a bit more. They'll look fine when they add plants and whatnot. Wait, what? Hold on. I need to do some park management stuff quickly. There's some shenanigans going on here. Right, I need to go through them. Did I add a new... I did. I just didn't take contraceptives off the ladies. Like, huh. What do I can't breed? They're pregante again, which is good. There is too many of them, though. And there's apparently a protester. Feed him to the lions! If only I had any. Release those males into the wild. Right, they're happy again. Like I said, I'm just gonna go through all these. Make sure they're happy. The fennec foxes are... a bit of a problem, actually. I think it's time. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 males. 1, 2 females. They're gonna build an alpha system again. Let's have a look. What can I get? There's like no player uploaded animals anymore. What's going on? Back, also my friend went a bit wild with the display code. He ended up buying 6 of them. Well, he bought 6 of the game collection to get the codes. So that does work. No worries, right, mate. Oh, as in he just got 6 and used the code. Oh, okay. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, fennec foxies. You've been with us for a long time, but you're getting old. Why do I have a baby Saki monkey in my... Get back in there. They've got a lot of room to fill then on their walls. Right. One of our zoo-bred males has now become alpha male. This will be his female. Panda's obviously looking good. I believe once these mature, they'll hopefully get pregnant again. What about our meerkats? I'm a little worried about these, to be honest. They're okay space-wise, but 18 years old. I think they keep going until they die, you know? I don't think they reach an infertile stage outside of that. Anime. The ocelot are getting elderly, actually. We may have to get a new one of those. Palace cat. Jesus, we got so much to do. Yeah, once the palace cats mature, we're gonna replace the adults. I don't even feel like we've had them that long. The red deer are okay. They're fine. Chimpanzini. It's saying space is short, but when I look at hard shelter and all the other stats, it seems fine. It might be an idea at some point to get rid of our first generation and allow the second generation to do their thing. Saki monkey. Oh, we got a lot of these now, don't we? They're okay space-wise, though. You can do with a little bit of toy enrichment for the amount that there is. We're just hanging out down here. Who else? I think the Wolverine we recently changed up, didn't we? Oh! Hello? You stuck? That was weird. And because that one got stuck, you were stressing out? Alright. Whoa, what's happened here? Holy bacon. Right, we need an aardvark of good standing. You know what? You'll do. You'll do. Male and female. I just need to keep an eye on this deer because he'll kick off. Actually, no, you won't. You'll be fine. Okay, we're good. Back to the panda. I believe. I believe. That'll do, Vark. That'll do. If I can get the majority of the rock work done today, I might take a break, work on some of the interior building stuff, as well as the little roof complex. And then on Friday's stream, I'll just plant all day, get it looking pretty. What's everyone's plan today then? What are we all doing? How much space have I... Oh, you got loads of space. Head to a doctor's appointment literally right now. Well, I hope it goes well, mate. Well, since since work messed my schedule up, deciding what to play. What are your options? Access to this pool seems a little restricted, or steep. Sorry. Maybe some art, maybe some gaming. That'd be better. Gotta get some blood taken away myself. So Digimon you've completed, but you're doing New Game Plus. You could always check out the DLC, but apparently it's only like half an hour long anyway. Jurassic, yeah. Nice easy choice. Maybe start building for the new dinosaurs. See what you can come up with. Fallout, yeah, you never finished that. Hogwarts, yeah, you never finished that. You were 100%ing it, weren't you? You were in the process of doing everything. An old world. A lot of choice. Hello, Traska. How you doing today, mate? There's a lot of choice there. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I don't know, Dracus, mate. Just... Is the dopamine firing in any direction? Do. Amount of rocks I have to use is like 100 times as many as Jurassic. Just to get the same effect, you know? Boo, 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 boo. I'm leaning into Fallout. Yeah. There you go. Sounds good. Right. I need to look at my inspiration after this.
Hello. Hi.
Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the rock work done for like the cave, the various areas of elevation, enrichment, pool. I've got to do the waterfall. If I can get the majority of that done, then swap my attention to the building. Get some like conservation stuff in here sorted. And then make the roof garden look nicer. Then I'm gonna attempt to spend all of Friday just gardening. You love the stream? I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You up to much today, or just chilling? Right, where does this bank end? Like here, right? Not much. How do you work from home? Sounds good. Shopping acquired. Breakfast can soon be had. What day is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it? I'm all out of sync because I started a day early this week. Day late this week, sorry. I don't know what day is what. No, it's today. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Today is indeed today. You know what? Gotta join my brethren. Hell yeah. Patch day. Time walking is what, this week? Or is it coming... It's already out, Chemist. Time walking started last week. Last week was Shadowlands time walking. I don't know what this week's is. But yes, the Turbulent Timeways event is running, so... If you complete so many weeks of time walking, you'll get like an amount. Oh, don't worry, Shadowlands is coming back. It's the last week as well. You'll get your chance. B.O.B. while I vomit. Yeah, I don't remember how it works. Like, the achievement for the turbulent stuff, you get to choose one of. Sounds like a skinny. One of 4 new Shadowlands mount models, but you could just buy the remaining ones with the Valor stuff anyway, the time walking badges rather. I don't think you actively need to participate during Shadowlands week. Sack that for a laugh. Hello, Grim. How you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to the Gobbler. Right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some of these in the water. I'll kind of displace them a little bit. But I'm gonna have some plants in here as well. Yeah, I'll do it like that for now. And then if we swap sides, I've got to do this side now. The waterfall as well. I'm good. I'm just tired. It's a constant state of mind, my friend. Nice. So I want to turn, like, see these random rock formations where this one's sleeping currently? I want to turn that into like a bamboo forest, like a little grove. And then the cave will be on display. The feeding area will be on display. Obviously their enrichment area. Their water pool. Let me look at my inspiration quick. See if I've missed anything off my little to-do list. There's more ways that we could encourage climbing, but they are pandas. But I mean... Oh, you've changed your mind, have you? I got all the way there and went, no, I don't think I will. Right, what I might do then is I might extend the climbing. The rock work and the planting that we do is going to add a lot of the details. I just want to make sure they've got their basics. Do 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 do. I just ran into a new NPC in Fallout, the ghoul from the TV show. Ooh. They added him in, did they? I wasn't sure if he was like inspired off an existing character or just a made-up one that they made for the show, which seems to be the case, and now they've added him to the game. Okay. Ah, bugger. Chimpanzees, chat. I had a feeling this day would come. Oh, now there's a ton of aardvarks, is there? Sheesh. $9,999 conservation credits. You're lucky I've got that. Right. Chimpanzees. We're gonna have a little bit of a shake-up in here. Oh. All the old gen. That's not old gen. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you. And then allow these to breed. Nice. Okay. Right, chat, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo, okay? I'll quickly nip to the loo. When I'm back, we'll crack on. Right, we're back.
Time is running out. But we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal: to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life. Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal: to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life.
Diddly diddly doo. Right. Hoo-yah. I sent a screenshot on disk. Nice. I think I've got like 6 DMs at the moment. I need to check them all later. I don't know whether to change the color of these rocks a bit. Maybe a bit of a darker. Bit of a darker coloration, maybe. Right. Sort this rock out, get a bit of climbing going here as well. And then I'll go do the waterfall. More pandas! Hello, Zay. How you doing, mate? How you doing? You're doing egg. Okay. Good job. Get all these into place. At the end of all this, I need to group everything up, and I may not be able to do it in one group. There might be too many pieces by the end of it all. It'll have to be a multi-group thing. Right. Do 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 do. Let's get some climbing attached to this as well. See if I can adjust this ever so slightly. Oh, you're listing off your breakfast. Now that makes more sense. Well, nice, enjoy. Is the adoption giveaway Saturday? Friday. Today, I'm going to give away the DLC codes for anyone that wants them. Barnyard DLC today. And then Friday is going to be the last planetzoo stream, where I'll give away the adoption packs. Which again, I do encourage everyone to get involved with. Saturday, I'm doing the wheel spin to decide Sunday's game. I'll be able to be there Friday, probably. Well, I'm gonna space them out. At the moment, we've got 2. If we somehow manage to reach 3,000 raised by the end of this week, we'll do a third one. Even if it means doing the third one like on the Saturday or the Sunday. Yeah, we've got 2 to give away at the moment, and I'll space them out. So I'll do one like somewhat earlier in the stream, and I'll do one much later in the stream. And hopefully people can tune into one of those, you know? If not, then there's not really much else I can do. $3,000, but that's not what yes, it does. Challenge, every time you place 3 rocks, delete 1 rock elsewhere. No. I don't think I will. More rocks, not less. You've got me confused now, chemist. That's exactly what I said. I said if we reach 3,000, we'll have a third giveaway to do. The 2,500 is a post-Jingle Jam wheel spin stream, kind of like we're doing for Sunday. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Are they actually gonna be climb the wooden bit? Yep, done it here. UK chemist, you got me confused, bro. Grim, thank you for the gifty. Yeah, like we've already smashed our goals. The goal was 500. We've blown that out of the water. Our stretch goal, because we even smashed past 1,000, I couldn't even make 1,000 a stretch goal. Our stretch goal was 2,000, which was another giveaway. Another opportunity for someone else to get the adoption pack. So not just one person wins, now 2 people win. Because that got smashed, I was able to then introduce some other stretch goals. 2,500, we're doing a wheel spin post Jingle Jam, just on a random Saturday. Play some random game that you guys have suggested again, like we're doing this week. 3,000 is a third giveaway for the adoption pack. So what I was saying was the 2 that we've already got, I'm going to do on Friday's planetzoo stream and space out. One earlier in the day, one later in the day. And if we somehow manage to hit 3,000 by the end of this week, I will just do it on the day we hit the goal. So yeah. It's all correct. It's all in my stuff, all of my information. In my panels below and in the fundraiser. It's all there. There we go. You need a little bit more. Cool. I shall put something of interest of them up there as well. Again, I'm not making an intricate climbing frame. These are pandas. Quite lazy. Right, what can I give you up here? 24-hour stream? No. I was up for 20 hours on Sunday when my mother was really poorly, and I was fucked. I felt awful. I'm too old to do that kind of thing now. I feel like shit. And that was only 20 hours. That wasn't even 24. My hope was, over the years, by being more consistent, by doing 7 to 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, the novelty of 24-hour streams would dissipate, because you see me every day, every week. But it seems your lust for a 24-hour stream has not gone anywhere. I'm live all the time. Yeah, I just can't do it, I'm afraid. I'm too old and I just feel awful. You guys want to work me into the grave. Right. I appreciate that you want more though. But I'm not doing 24-hour streams. I will give you more streams. I'll go somewhat longer for special occasions, maybe 12-hour streams. You are not getting 24 hours again. If I was 10 years younger, maybe. I don't have the mental for that anymore. Right. I got a little bit more rock work to do over here, and then I'm going to swap side completely. Yeah, it's coming out well. My hope is that Friday is just a pure gardening stream. I'll get all the rock work done today. I'll continue work on the exterior and interior of our building. And then I'll do gardening on Friday and also detail their little shelter in here. We'll see. We'll see how much I get done today, you know? Is Luke in the chat? You playing the cleaning game? WWF Luke or Lukey Luke? WWF? Oh, sure. I'm not sure. Oh, you found him in game, have you? Hehe. If I get time after streams in the week, I'll try do a little bit more. I put like 71 hours into that game. Half an hour of that was getting past the tutorials. But yeah, I could help out more. Do, do, do. I might just have this open with lots of plants. I don't really think I need to add any more rocks within that. I just wanted to add more around the side where I've got it risen. And then I'm pretty happy with the sculpting of this area. Again, I just need to do the other side. But it's all functioning. They can get on top of that hill if they want. They can climb up onto these rocks, evidently. See? They got plenty of enrichment. They got their water source. They got loads of space. I just got to make things look pretty now. I'm the first available animal on the list. Donate. Alright, give me a minute. Let me do this and then I'll... go down the list. Hello, Isabel. I just want to let everyone know that my cat just stuffed himself in a shopping bag.
Hello.
I live here now. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, cats are very strange like that. They love bags. And boxes. do 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 do. Ah, no, 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 no. See. Right. Let's make that a little bit more defined, and then we're done over here. We'll move on. Get in the bag. Please no. Nice. The Safaka are doing their thing. Once I've done this, I'll get your name redeem, Bob. I don't know how long pandas live for again, I've forgotten. My hope is that when our 2 babies grow up, the mothers will have another set of cubs. I doubt they'll have a 3rd set, I'll be honest. But I can have up to 10 pandas in one group, so there's definitely the room for them. Let's get really random with these now. And then I'm going to merge some foliage into the rockwork later on as well. But I find if you have random rotation on all axes, you get quite a natural looking effect. Safaka, you too! Oh god, that's back. Right, Bob. To be fair, let's make it fair. All. Donate. Hell yeah. I did say first available? Yeah. I just wanted it to be all animals, not just one species. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, we've had a bit of a baby boom. I'm actually going to quickly go through the list, chat. Aardvarks are brand new. They'll breed. That's good, that's good. Safaka as well, just had a baby. Coyotes. I might wait. they can still breed until they eventually and sadly pass. Dwarf Cayman are good. Fennec foxes are all new and established. They just need to do the business. Obviously our giant pandas, all doing well. What age do you mature actually? 6. Oh, close. Soon. 5.7 and 4.4. Right, meerkat. I think we could be running into some issues with these soon. Yeah. It's a little too crowded now. What I'll do is I'll snip away some of the older gen. How many would we be left with here, actually? Yeah, I'll do that. To the wild. Godspeed. Alright. Ocelot. These are elderly. Once these mature, I'm tempted to get a new male in. Palace cat. Again, elderly and infertile. So when they mature, I'll get a male in. Puff adders are fine. Red deer. Yeah, they're fine at the moment. Need to keep an eye out on the males. Someone's unhappy. Chimpanzee, we've just reshuffled that. We've already got some pregnant ones. Hell yeah. The Saki monkeys. They're actually breeding like rabbits. Holy hell. The wild boar. Pregnant again. And then finally, the wolverines. Pregnant. Cool. So I just need to keep an eye on the cats. What's wrong with you, Gojo? Temperature. Okay. Cool. Let's crack on, shall we? Hello, Goxy. How you doing? Here it is as well. Dad's about to purge. Hey, just put him out into the wild, you know? Do 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 do. Right, random rotation all has to go. What a cute panda. Me or the animal? Yeah, we're about to get some more hopefully soon as well. I think if I want to have 10... See, I wanted them to make a family group. But if I want 10... I may have to expand beyond just 2 females, 1 male. Hell yes, eh? We've been rolling them out all throughout last week as well. Nadia is currently working on narwhals. And then after narwhal, there's dial ×2. right flobe. Oh, one other. My memory's gone. Oh, Grim. Grim's the last. At the moment. Yeah, protesters aren't a thing, Grim, in Jurassic. I unleashed the dinos. Oh, you just finished up novels, did you? Just wait to see if they like it. I don't know if we'll get any more before the week's over. I still have emote slots open, so... there is room. We're on a very varied map, actually. We get a lot of weather. We get a lot of rain. We get heat. We get cold. We get snow. The issue is, the minute... there's like no time to react, right? So for every animal, I've made sure their shelters are cozy and really warm, right? And basically, the animal behavior in this game, when the temperature drops, they'll bolt it. Right? They'll bolt it to where the warmth is. But in that minute where the animal is cold and needs to traverse to somewhere warm, protesters show up. I'm like, give me some time, please. They're okay. Do you have any animals in real life? Not anymore, no. I used to. I used to have a couple of cats, but they were very old and sadly passed. Yeah, no more animals at the moment. Maybe we could outsource our protester problem? Maybe. Maybe. There's still time, you know? I was saying to Luke, what's exciting is, like, I want to do this Jingle Jam again next year. I've loved it. It's been so fun. But the cool thing about next year is we should have planetzoo 2 by then. Like, if it goes by the usual schedule of Frontier games, it should release in November. And I may honestly, I'll be tempted to just spend the entire Jingle Jam playing planetzoo 2. Thank you, Isabel. It's okay. They lived a very long and very happy life, you know? They got so old, it was recommended not to, like, put them under anesthetic for anything. Because there's a chance they just don't wake up. I got both cats when I was about 8. I got them as kittens. One passed at the age of 18, and the other one at the age of 20. And for cats, that's pretty darn good. Very, very long life. But yeah, one just kind of like would always eat, but was constantly losing weight. And we couldn't figure out why. We had so many tests done, like the thyroid tested for cancers. Nothing. Every like result, test result, blood, whatever, it came back fine. There was nothing wrong with her, but she was just constantly losing weight. Turning into a bag of bones, despite the fact she'd always eat. And eventually it just got to the point where they just suggested, like, we don't know what's wrong with her, but there's something there, you know? And the other one broke her leg. I don't even know how. I think she just jumped down from the sofa because she was that old. But yeah, we couldn't really put her under an anesthetic to repair it. So... a worm? Nah, she was dewormed and everything. She had this for years, bear in mind. It just got progressively worse. They tested for like everything they could think of. It may have just been she was old. Yeah, I don't think there's any interest to get any new animals at this point in time. Couldn't really afford to at the moment anyway, if I wanted to. Do. Other than that, though, I had hamsters when I was younger. I think most people kind of did. I wanted a dog. I never got around to getting a dog. I wanted loads of animals as a kid. I wanted lizards as well. I vividly remember wanting a leopard gecko especially. Again, never did. I settled on the 2 cats, was very happy with them. My cat is around 8 right now, and I'm 20. I've had him since a kitten, so maybe he'll be around until I'm 28. Hopefully. It's always sad when you lose them, but you get to an age where, like, you've got to prepare yourself for it. Mine lived far beyond the average expectation. When they get to the age minded, you're kind of at that point of like, it's going to be heartbreaking when they're gone, but expect it to happen. It could happen at any moment. Like they're really old in cat years. I grew up with 2 cockatiels, had canaries as well, had a white bunny, guinea pigs, hamsters. Oh, I had a lot of fish as well, I forgot about that. I don't think I'd ever get a bird. The reason for that is, where I live quite near like a rugby ground, but there's loads of events happening. And that reason alone and the surrounding area, we get so many fireworks going off year out for different celebrations, different cultural things. Again, simply just at the event stadium itself. I don't think I could have small birds. They'd have heart attacks with the amount of fireworks that go off here. Palace cat. Oh, you're a beautiful bugger, you are. Come here. Which one of our two should we keep? The first one. Oh, they're both the same age. Cool. I'll have to do the same for the ocelot when they mature. Do you know what is quite funny though? All this talk about canaries, budgies and whatnot. I honestly feel like I live in the Caribbean. There are so many wild parakeets here now. We get like almost 20 of them in our garden alone by our bird feeders. Beautiful colors as well. Green, yellow. And I'm just like, Jesus. He's clearly got released once and then they just went mental with it. Same. We get swarms of parakeets. You did what Arthur wanted, became a mango farmer. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I already had a wild bird for a few hours. He flew out a window and looked bad. He broke his neck. Was scared looking. Here's the water. Let me stabilize. Later he's randomly back to normal. Gone. Hell yeah. Nursed it back to health. I live in quite like a quiet area. I describe it as like a cul-de-sac. There are roads, but like they're a bit further out. It's mainly just like pathways and houses surrounding one another and whatnot. So we get a lot of cats just like roaming. Like, we even let our cats be outdoor cats. They never went too far, you know. When they got older, they preferred being indoors anyway. They'd probably... They mostly just stuck to the garden at that age. But yeah, we get a lot of cats around here. So that's the risk with all these birds, is a lot of these cats hunt them. The foliage we add to this layer will really help it. Similar to what I do on Jurassic. those clusters of foliage. Right now, I just want to get, like, the rock work done. Gotta do the little stream as well. For some reason, I imagine Daz with a parrot just behind him on stream talking all the time while he plays. You just described yourselves. Like. If there were stray cats in my country, I probably weren't allowed living at home because I'd take all the cats home. That's actually a real problem that we have had here before. People catnapping. I don't think it's happened in recent years, but yeah, people just see a cat and think, yeah, you're coming home with me. And obviously these cats belong to people. One good thing that we do, though, and I think most places do it, is you have to tag your cat. Give them the little microchip. Proof of ownership. It doesn't stop people like catnapping, but certainly helps. Right, let's finish these rocks. Do 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 do. Again, I'll add foliage later. There's so many things still to do with this build. It's coming together though. Give me a line to surface. Yeah. Could do it the same way I did it the other side. Kind of just all along here. Stacked on top of each other. Whoa, this took a dark turn. Do, do, do. Right. We're already good up to here. Do that. Right, and now I need bugger. Do 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 do. Just in a couple of places. Again, I want a lot of our foliage work later to do its thing. Once the rock work's done, I'm gonna shift gears entirely. And we're gonna make a conservation center within the actual building itself. I've already started work on it. I've just got a lot more to do. I'll go with this rock. Just want to clean up this area here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Again, foliage will really help this out. The pandas are loving their climbing. Right. Do some interior work, shall we? So obviously in support of WWF, I really want to elaborate on the educational side of things. So I'm going to do my best to turn this whole space into just that. How many topics are there again? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe oh no, I could probably fit them all in. Seven either side. And then I'll put some barriers through them so that guests don't just walk through them, phase through them. And then I'll build like a proper display stand. Because at the moment... Oh! They kind of stopped themselves. Oh, never mind. Right. Don't you do it. No. I want to grab the whole lot. Duplicate. You know what? That actually works out perfectly. Right, we'll give him a little bit of space. Still, a lot of that's going to be hidden, so... Right, so we've got deforestation, which is obviously one of the major talking points of WWF's work currently. Part of the reason why they've joined Jingle Jam. Let's also cover everything else. Traditional medicine, species reintroduction, repairing the ozone layer. Funnily enough, those two go hand in hand. Population fragmentation. Gotta stretch. I'll do it in a minute, mate. Poaching and the exotic trade of animals. Overexploitation. And then on this side, land sharing versus land sparing. Invasive species. I heard those toads are a big one in America. Can't remember the name of them. Climate change. Ecotourism. Ecological restoration. Domestication. Bee population decline. Well, we almost got them all in. 14 out of 15. I've sent you the emote. I don't know when Narwhal will see it, but I'm going to start the next one now. Sounds good. Let's have a look. Nice. We'll see what Narwhal says. Yeah, I think they're called like booffle toads or something. They're like really bad in America. Like dogs and foxes and stuff will attack them and get killed. You're a booffle toad! Can't believe you'd say that to me. I can, actually. Right, let's make some kind of framework for this, shall we? Do you know what's crazy? Christmas is in 2 weeks for us Nordics and 2 weeks and a day for people who celebrate around. It's crazy how wrong you are, actually. That is crazy. Do 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 do. Right. Let's rotate that. Ah. Do that, and then ooh. Thank you, thank you. I want to then do 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 do. Right, what I'm noticing, all of this is climbing enabled. That's gotta go. Right, rotate that the other side. One of the best ways to stop sneezing is to smoke. Let's not promote an unhealthy as hell habit. Do not smoke, chat. Don't listen to this. Right. Let's think of a top. Little topper! What can we use? What can we use? Is there any, like, felt or fabric that I could use? Yeah. We have the Fiesta stuff. So I could make a frame and then, like, have that at an angle, maybe? I just don't think it needs it. We're not, like, outside, you know? What about keeping it simple? Simples. Are there not thicker... There is. I'll have to make it myself. I'll do it myself. A friend and I have a running gag when we sneeze. Since we both only sneeze once and are done. Once we sneeze more than 3 times, said a bless you, shut the hell up. Oh, I don't think that's just a you and your friend thing. I say that to like my parents. If they sneeze more than 3 times, I go, right, you're taking the piss now. Yeah. You get 1, maybe 2 bless yous. After that, you're pushing your luck. Bro's doing too much. I need to pee again. My bladder yearns for the bowl. Wait, what the hell? Why did these turn off? Huh? That's a point. How much sabotage is going on? Oh! Tons of it. Let me... Yeah, we'll go with that color. And then I'm gonna do that. And then put that back in. Just because there's a little bit of visual clipping going on. That's cool. No, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I do want some form of side. Oh. Found you, you beauty. I remember you. I think other than what I'm doing now, I think it's a bench job. As well as like a load of planters. I've got a toilet block over there as well to kind of like spruce up a bit. Sprucey goosey. Right. Before I get carried away, because that is gonna bother me. Yeah. No phasing through it, please. Convert these into a group. Duplicate that. Come this side. Then we grab both of those. And we sink them below the floor like so. Now they shouldn't just walk aimlessly through them. Like they're ghosts or apparitions. With that much internal space, you could plop down some exhibit boxes, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Do 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 do. Right, I am gonna go pee first before I inevitably crack on. How are the ocelots doing? Oh, he died? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Revolver ocelot. Oh shit, the red deer. The red deer off again. Are you injured? No. Get out. Get out! Right. I shall go pee, and then we're gonna make this place look nice, okay? Even some kind of play center for Rugrats? You think I have the tools to build a play center? There is actually some cool things we can have. I don't remember what they're called though. Like these things. Education soundboards. Paw print station. You know what I mean? I could add things like these, but that's literally the extent of it. I might put a lot of this on the back wall, actually. This will be the kiddies' wall. Right, be right back. Okay, gotta go pee. Won't be too long.
Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life. Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life. Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests.
Damn right we do, Goxie.
We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life.
Right, Dracus, I've just seen your thing. Not your thing. The screenshot of Fallout. Oh, hell yeah, that got copied into our Discord. Surprisingly, there's been a planetzoo announcement. Hey zookeepers, over the past 6 years since the launch of planetzoo, that included 20 DLC packs and many free updates, we've still seen many community requests for animals, features and more. As we move into the future of planetzoo, we'd like to get your thoughts on some of these community requests and how important you feel they could be to your experience playing the game. If you'd like your to get your thoughts across, please complete our survey here. For the best experience, please complete the survey on PC. The survey is completely anonymous and will close on Monday the 15th of December. Please note all features, mechanics, content, or platforms listed in the survey are sourced from community requests. Their presence in this survey does not confirm any inclusion in the Planet Zoo series. Thank you. That has been forwarded into the Discord in the Planet Zoo channel. So if I'm going to be doing that later, if any of you want to take that survey as well and put forward what you find more important for the future game. Definitely jump on that. I just got the game. Look at what they're offering. And just think, oh, this would be cool. I'll bring it up now, actually. The first couple are like your information, how old you are, where you're from, all that stuff. Have you played any of the following Frontier games for more than 2 hours? 2 hours. That's funny, isn't it? Jurassic World Evolution 1, Jurassic World Evolution 2, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Planet Coaster 2, and Planet Zoo. Which of these games is your favorite? Planet Zoo. When was the last time you played Planet Zoo? It's not a right now option, so I'll do in the last 30 days. The next page will represent a list of popular community requests for Planet Zoo 2, organized into 16 sets. Rate items in each set following the instructions. Are we ready, chat? Today, right now. Select the feature that is the most important and the least important to you personally in each set. Consider all the following items. Repeat this each time you see a list of items. Once you've chosen your most and least important features, click the next set button and repeat this for each available set. After 16 sets, click next to proceed. Right. Most important to least important. Engaging animal photography mode. The ability to perform simple zookeeper tasks in first-person view. Availability of staff vehicles. Ability to observe and research animals in their natural environment. Oh, these are some good ones. Sorry, where was the link? In the Planet Zoo channel, Trasker. In our Discord. I think the ability to have a zookeeper mode is most important to me. Least important. The ability to observe and research animals in their natural environment seems really cool, as does a more engaging animal photography mode. For me personally, I'm going to say the availability of staff vehicles is least important. Next set. More dynamic terrain tools, e.g. waterfalls, similar to Jurassic World Evolution 3. More unique scenery objects and decoration. More guest entertainment in zoos, e.g. petting zoo. Inclusion of birds and aviaries. Most important. Absolutely. Most important. Birds and aviaries. For me personally. Least important. Dynamic terrain tools are great. What's the least important out of guest entertainment or scenery object and decorations? see, I'm conflicted because I'm a sandbox builder, so I love as many scenery objects and decorations as possible because you can make some really cool things with that. But at the same time, having things like petting zoos and whatnot add a lot to the game's playability. So I'm going to put scenery least important. They tend to add that with DLC packs anyway. Birds, you gotta have birds. Gotta have burbs. Right, set 3. Sorry, chat, this is a little segue. I might actually, like... Yeah. Back it, we'll just do it here. We'll just do it here. We'll go through them together. More guest entertainment. Oh, again. It's a petting zoos. Improvements to animal exhibits. The boxes. All Planet Zoo base game animals available on launch. Ability to perform simple zookeeper tasks in first-person view. I'm conflicted between the zookeeper mode and improved animal exhibits. All base game, no. I wouldn't say so, because I reckon they could do what Jurassic's doing, where they introduce them gradually every month for free. I really loved Zoo Tycoon having the ability to, like, see what the, this is what, get my words out. The amazing thing about Zoo Tycoon was you built a zoo and you got to enjoy it because you got to walk around it in that first person mode, interact with your animals, take care of them, look after them, and see what you've built function and come alive. The issue with this game, as much as I love it, for the last 6 years we've been playing it, is you kind of build something that looks nice, and then you move on. You move on to the next thing. You don't really, like, do anything with it again. You know what I mean? So I think it's really important to have a mode where you interact with the things that you build and build for. But the animal exhibits are not great either. I'm going to say the improvements to animal exhibits as most important. Next, more in-depth management gameplay. I think the management gameplay is pretty good at the moment. Ability to observe and research animals in the natural environment. That one's come back. More dynamic tools. Ability of simplified building tools. Or availability, sorry, of simplified building tools. This whole observe and research animals in their natural environment sounds really cool. I'm kind of interested what people meant by that. As in, like, I don't know. Maybe you want to add, like, a lemur species. So there's like a Madagascar map you can go to, and there's like a pre-made map that looks very natural and lifelike, and you could just observe them and like get inspiration from that. I don't really know what it means. I'm going to put more dynamic terrain tools as most important, I think. The management gameplay I'm going to put least important because I think the management gameplay is already really good. Availability of staff vehicles, more guest entertainment, new pathing system, improved animal behavior and dynamic interactions with the world around them. Oh, that's conflicting. I think it has to be pathing. Is this the stuff these are community requested? So they've basically said obviously we're working on Planet Zoo 2. Here's a big list of community requested features. We would love to hear people's feedback on what's most important and least important to them. Obviously, this doesn't mean that all these things will just make it into the game, and obviously Frontier may have their own ideas anyway. But these are all community requested suggestions that they just want people's opinions on. So, if people want to like put their own opinions forward as well, it's in the Discord, in the Planet Zoo channel. I think pathing is the most important. The pathing is diabolically outdated. Least important, staff vehicles again. Most important, more unique scenery, objects, decorations, inclusion of aquatic animals and aquariums. Say no more. Say no more. Least important, I'll do the management gameplay again. Aquatic animals and aquariums again, staff vehicles, simplified building tools, animal exhibits, improvements. Again, inclusion of aquatic animals and aquariums I think is most important for a lot of people. Staff vehicles, no. They work really good in Jurassic. I wouldn't say no to them. But they're not a priority, I don't think, in my opinion. Improved animal behavior and dynamic interactions with the world around them, engaging animal photography, all Planet Zoo animals being base game, available on launch. Inclusion, again, aquatic animals and aquariums. We'll do that one. Right, I'm on set 9 of 16 now. Simplified building tools, new pathing system, photography mode, birds and aviaries. Ooh, you're making me choose between pathing and birds and aviaries. I think for this instance, birds win. Least important, probably the photography mode. Set 10, pathing system, dynamic terrain tools. It's basically like they're repeating themselves because they want to like gauge what's the most and least important to you. Expanded and more challenging campaign. That's least important to me. Pathing, dynamic terrain tools, and aquariums are way more important than a more challenging campaign. I'm just going to scroll through these really quickly now because, again, a lot of the suggestions are the same. Yeah, just go through the same ones. But it's like randomly like shuffling them each time. Okay, this is an interesting one. So more unique scenery, objects, and decorations. All Planet Zoo base game animals available at launch. More dynamic terrain tools and staff vehicles. I think staff vehicles is still low on my list personally. With more dynamic terrain tools being top of the list. Again, new pathing system I think is up there. Cool. That is me done. Alright, gaming habits. How many Planet Zoo DLC packs do you own? All 20. When did you first pick up Planet Zoo? I pre-ordered the game. How important are the following aspects when playing Planet Zoo? Animal variety. Important. Sharing designs. Important. Management. I'd say that is important still. Community challenges. They're a fun idea. I'm going to put neither important nor unimportant. Campaign objectives. Same. Observing animals. I actually think that's very important. Campaign narratives, building zoos. Yeah, I do all that. In the previous question, you mentioned pre-ordering Planet Zoo. Tell us about your motivations. What were your most important factors contributing to your decision to pre-order Planet Zoo? Exclusive animals, console in brackets, special pre-order discounts, beta access. I wanted to support the developer. Yeah, I didn't really care about the other things. Supporting the developers. I just wanted a spiritual successor to Zoo Tycoon, and this looked like it was, and it is. Right, we're 65% through. Or how many... Have you played any of the other following games for more than 2 hours? The Sims? Yes. Factorio? No. Zoo Tycoon 2, 2004? Yes. Zoo Tycoon 2013? Yes. Zoo Tycoon 2001? Yes. Let's Build a Zoo? No. Prehistoric Kingdom? Yes. City Skylines? No. RimWorld? No. 2 Point Museum? I did, but not for more than 2 hours. Stardew Valley? Technically, yes. City Skylines 2? No. Which gaming platforms do you own? PC, Switch 2, PS5. Yeah. Which platforms do you use to play Planet Zoo? I play Planet Zoo only on PC/laptop. I do have the console edition, but there's no real point, is there? How often do you play Planet Zoo? I'd say regularly. We have been on a bit of a break before the Jingle Jam started, but regularly. Oh, sorry. How often do you play using Gamepad? Oh, never. Yeah, make sure you read them properly, not like me. How often do you play other games on PC using Gamepad? Sometimes. Depends on the game. Thank you for taking part in the survey. Done. Just wait for it to process now. I think aviaries, aquariums, better pathing, better exhibit boxes, at a zookeeper mode, I suspect are going to be like the most important things for a lot of people. And then after that, I think like more dynamic terrain tools like Jurassic Evolution 3 has, more simplified building, more decorations, that kind of stuff, more dynamic behaviors for the animals. And then I feel like for a lot of people, the least important will probably be like a more engaging photography mode, more campaign narratives, more management systems, stuff like that. But yeah, it's all personal. If you enjoy watching me play the game, or you play it yourself, I do encourage you to take part in that. It didn't take long. And it could shape the sequel in a very positive way as well, so... That's good shit. I wasn't expecting to see that. Mural. Doo 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 doo. I wonder. Yes, sir. I'm gonna do that survey in a bit. Yeah, like, even though you just got the game, you've watched me play it for years now, right? Just on and off. A lot of you have, at least. Like, let that guide your opinion as well. Even if you don't own the game or haven't been playing it for long, you know? Like, I think from, like, a player point of view, a lot of you would be over the moon with, like, better pathing, for instance. But I think from, like, you watching me point of view, you'd love birds, right? And aquariums. The zookeeper mode is really important to me as well. I'd love to build these things with you guys, name all the animals that you request, and then just like properly like engage with them. Like I say, the biggest kind of flaw for me with this game is you build something and then you just move on. You're done. On to the next. You don't really get to enjoy what you've built. Because there's no like in-game mechanic that lets you engage with anything. I wasn't even aware there was no aviaries and aquariums. Yeah. They did eventually like enhance some of the exhibit boxes. They made walkthrough exhibits, which allowed for bats, sloths, and butterflies. And obviously, the butterflies and the bats are able to fly around freely in that space, which to a lot of us was proof that they could do aviaries. It just obviously never happened. Butterflies? Yeah. You get it in the base game as well. I believe the butterflies were a base game edition. I say base game. Not when it came out, but like the free updates. Do 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 do. I've got such a display IRL, and it's definitely my favorite part of the zoo. Yeah, you can make some cool things. One thing I did, right, you could obviously make a butterfly house. You plop down the exhibit box. You could change the way it looks. So you can make it look glass. You can make it look mesh. You can even make the walls invisible and build around it and build your own thing, right? So obviously a lot of people have had creative ideas to build butterfly houses themselves and whatnot. One cool thing I did, which I was very proud of, I made a wild butterfly area within another habitat. So I had a walkthrough habitat, which was like an enchanted forest vibe with like raccoons living in there. And within the raccoon habitat, I had 2 of these butterfly exhibits along the path, hid the walls completely, and then added my own trees and that around it. So it looked like wild butterflies had just like made their home there. You could do some crazy cool things. Also, welcome back, right? Sorry, I was very involved with the survey. Very important survey, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got an idea for these. Somehow missed one. Catch you later, Jabba. Thank you for popping in. And then we'll do a bit of a 3D effect with this as well. You know what I might go for? It has no power? Wait, really? Oh, we just get power in here. Stat. Do do do. No, no, no. Stop it. Hit the wrong button, didn't I? Silly me. Yeah, I kind of like that back wall. I think we definitely need a lot of planters. East Asian painted timber. Or do something along the lines of this as well. A bit of skirting. Do 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 do. Go the whole way along, then I'll bring the doors out. So. Do do do. Oh, I hate that it was climbing on by default. Ah. How we all doing though? We all good, chat? You all good? Can't really see behind here, but I think it's important to have it regardless. Ah, I see an issue. How's this happened? It's the whole way along as well. Get freaking down, bro. I think to cover that, I'm gonna have to add something at the stairs, aren't I? Do, do. Do, do, do. Right, let's do that back wall as well. What can I add here? That could work. Protesters have arrived. Tell me something I don't know. Do, 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 do. There are different challenges you can do on top of battle. Wait, what's all this for? Oh, is this Brawler's Guild? Yeah. Right, when it comes to the planters and the seating, I'm going to take inspiration from things you've already done because we got to have consistency. So, oh, I think I know why there's protesters. It's been snowing, hasn't it? As if I can control that. Doodaloo, doo, 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 doo. I'm a little annoyed that there's no power there. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Right. Again, consistency. I think these will look really nice next to the logo. Try not to get clipping involved. It's like a little bit, but there's really too much I could do about that. There was another type, wasn't there? Yeah, a bit of a taller one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Need to make sure they're the same height, which not far off. And then they just ever so slightly come over that line on the floor. Perfect. Doo-doo. Right, what else we got? We got various buildings that we've implemented fun things to. This style of bench. Yeah, we could do. What else? I do quite like that. The minute I'm like busy with something, the red deer are like, ah! I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Stupid deer. How... There was a bit of lag then. It somehow managed to make me flip the whole thing. Yeah. Maybe not next to the bathroom, actually. Next to the conservation signs. I want it to act as implied seating. That'd be nice. I don't know if that's equal amounts either side. It might be, actually. Then rotate that way. Cool. And then what we need to do is we need to get the barriers again. Pop these all along here. Like so. Once I've done one side, I can just duplicate it, so. But these are very useful for building scenery pieces on a path, but then like stopping people phasing through them. Because that's how this game works. Paths are predetermined, and no matter what you put on the path, they will walk straight through it. Even if it's a giant boulder. But with these, it physically obstructs them, so. And although they do look ugly, you can sink them underground and they still function, so. planetzoo is full of little tricks like this. Now we grab both of those and we sink them under the floor like that. Right. And now, seating. You could definitely add more planters as well. I'll tackle the seating first. Oh yeah, I paused because of the red deer. Stupid deer. Yeah, they are. Nice. See, we got quite a lot of floor still, but I don't want to overcrowd. I do want to add some more planters, potentially. Should I change the color of these? I quite like that color, actually. I don't know, maybe it blends in with the floor too much, come to think of it. Ooh. That, because it kind of matches like the color of the scroll. Can we go a little bit lighter like that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. What time are we on? 20 to 1. Yeah, my hope is that I can get the building at least done today. We've done all the rock work for the habitat as well. And then Friday, we just plant. Oh, I've got to do the interior for the pandas as well. I could just do some in my own time as well, if I'm behind. I think if I hadn't have missed Monday, we'd have been perfect, schedule-wise. That's a cool image. What do we think of that as an image? I quite like it. Ooh. Is there... Actually, nah, I'm fine. Ignore me. Ignore me. Unless... Unless... You would just be short, wouldn't you? Oh, that's pretty good. Sweet. And then let's get that running through here as well. Does that come through? No, I gotta do both individually. That's fine. I just feel like little details like this go a long way, you know? And then we'll move that back. Now. Let's not do this. I've got to go in. Going in, chat. Going in. Is that the whole lot? Seems to be it. Feel okay though? We're very quiet today. You all just chilling. There we go. We're making the wasteland a dead place. I think it already was, wasn't it? Should I? No. I like where it is. I was going to say, should I change it? Right, the wall with the toilets. Should I do something else around here as well? Before I get involved with anything, save it. Deal with the deer problem. For which we have multiple problems. Get out of it. Cool. And then there's the ocelots, which are about to mature. I need to find a new male. Oh! Plenty to pick from. Right. Shall I get some more planters on the go? I need a very specific kind. These ones. Do 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 do. Right, door over there. I'm gonna kind of scatter them out. Have one in this corner. Now, because radiation makes everything mutate instead of dead. True. Hashtag facts. I'm actually gonna move you just slightly over. Like there. Right. Let's see what kind of... We haven't got that much room to work with. Oh, what about the bamboo, actually? It is the theme of what we're doing. Some of it will clip through the walls, but that's fine. As long as I can get the stalks within the planter. Like so. Here as well. I'll add some lights in here too and sort the power problem. Again, I don't want it to be too overcrowded. But like a decent amount of stuff in here. I think exhibit boxes would be too much. I kind of like a large open plan. Is there anything else we could do with the toilets per se? Oh, I know. What's it called? Hygiene station. These are meant for the animal encounters, but I just love having them outside of like restrooms and restaurants. Let's get rid of the pole. There we go. What's the scale of that as well? Perfect height. See, this is where I kind of wish we had scaling. I feel like that's a better sign. But it's so big. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure whether the sign should be above the doors or to the side of it like it is. I'm thinking we keep it to the side of where it is now. What I could do... Is it this one or is it this one? This one's quite good. Have it like that instead. Do you like how the panda lights up, chat? When I realized that the small little Noto shapes we used were actually lights, I had to replace the eyes and the ears and the nose with them. I like the idea of the panda just lighting up at night. I'm actually going to pause it while it's like this because we need lighting. I also need to sort the power out. What's the best way of getting around that little issue? Like that. I would need to hug this wall ferociously. Which I can't really seem to do because of the terrain. I mean, it's still covering everything though. Get rid of this bamboo in here. And then gotta try and get this as close as possible. I think maybe that's done it. Ah! Is that still part of the work zone, I wonder? Wait, hold up. Who's 83, 83. Release you into the wild. As well as father. And then we'll put you in here. Right. All this should be powered now. Yeah. Cool, we need some lights. Let's look at the lighting situation in our other buildings. Kind of get some inspiration from that. To be fair, we didn't really have much in here because, well, this is what we were after. That, like, that lighting in the water itself with the caiman. We wanted that dark, spooky vibe. But for here, we use the New World wall lamps. These bad boys. In terms of lighting up this, do I use the same lamp? I do, but I think I'm going to be a little clever with it. Not like that, though. I want to light up behind the sign itself. Do, 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 do. There we go. There, we can put some on the back wall as well. How spaced out have I made that from there? Right, so it needs to be like here roughly. Do 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 do. The only issue with having it above the glass is you get that glare, the light bouncing off the glass. So I'd probably, I don't know, we'll see. What kind of ceiling lights can I get that won't make a huge impact? Oh, stadium lights. Let's go. It's too much. Doing too much nowadays. Come on. Oh, that's completely outside the, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's, I can change the color to make it softer. I don't know. I'll come back to that. At the moment, everything's very bright. But like, I don't even think this lights up much of the floor, you know what I mean? Tempted not to bother. The seating areas are lit up. The conservation signs are lit up. Hello, Fire. Thank you for the 50 bits, bro. They most certainly are not. Thank you very much. How you doing anyway? How you do? I am good despite your smelliness. This is outrageous. Outrageous. Outrageous? Outrageous levels of slander. stretch. I may have to go pee again in a minute. I just want to sort the lighting on this back wall. I was gonna light up the support WWF sign some more, but I love that the panda illuminates rather than the whole sign. Yeah, I'm gonna find a solution for this wall, and then we're golden. Then there's one other thing to do that I could think of, at least. Boo, 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 boo. Damn? What are we damning? Well, the fact that I stink. That's rude. Duh. Don't. I showered this morning. Are you bullying me? Maybe I preferred when chat said nothing for an hour. Sheesh. Globes is done. Oh my goodness. That is perfection. That is absolute perfection, Nadia. What's Flobe thought? I don't know if Narwhal ever got back to you. None of them have yet? Yeah, I'll be at work. Curse them. Disgusting! What is it I'm looking for? Is it that? I'd love in a zoo too as well to make, like, to have letters neon. Y'all. You okay, fire mate? Have I got to call someone? Is there anyone I can contact? Do you need assistance? Right, I have to find these lights now. Admittedly, I should... You know what? It's gonna be too difficult otherwise. Let's change the color. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like that. That's cozy as hell. And it's not flashbanging me. I don't know, it still is a bit too much, I think. I don't know, it changes the closer I get. Far away, it's like... And then I get close and it's like... Oh, it's fine. I got rid of the wrong one. I don't know. Maybe it's the positioning of the lights. I could just have them on the floor. Again, we give them the cozy feel. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, you're always going to have, like, reflection of light. It's just, like, the way the game is, unfortunately. That's... I don't know, though. Like, Should I try the ceiling? I can't get away from this. Casio. Oh, hear me out. Hear me the frick out, chat. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? That's better, right? It's weird having the circles, but I don't think I can make it perfect. Go with that. And then again, I know white light is horrible, but it doesn't do too much here. I'm lighting up the benches, essentially, and the planters. And then with the sign, I don't actually like the sign being illuminated. I like the panda illuminating. That was like a happy accident from when we built it. That happening. Let's see what happens when I change all of these, though. Oh, can I not even change the color of these? Oh, never mind. Never mind! No worries, Nadia. I'm gonna go pee anyway in a minute. Pee boy. Right, one more thing before I do go pee. It already exists. I just need to copy and paste it. Is this wonderful little creation? One, two, three. One, two, three. Change those to pandas. And then maybe not that much. Get them out. It's on a swivel. Yeah, I'll do it like that. I may even raise those up a little bit more. Like so. I've started to get happy with this now. We've got educational displays for the pandas. We've got donation bins. We've got the education zone at the back for kids. We've got the more adult educational topics over here. Plenty of seating. We've got our support WWF sign at the back. We have a toilet area. Yeah, and we got some bins. I don't really know what else, to be honest, we could add. Again, I kind of like that it's very open plan, very spacious. I don't want it to feel cramped. But there's probably a couple of things still we could add. Maybe. Posters is a very good idea. Oh, do you know what would be cool? It's a little more techy, but it would be cool. You can import your own images to the game. Do you know how zoos basically have like a picture of the animal and then its name above it and some information about it? Could do something like that. Hello, Loki. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How you doing? Do. Temporarily, I could just have like a kind of advertising on it, but I'd like to like put screenshots of the actual pandas on those. I remember when we had stuff like this done. It was cool. Very long time ago. Personalized billboards. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I've done a lot of the rock work for the pandas today. I built them some climbing areas as well. We've got a lot of planting to do, but I'm probably saving that for Friday. Again, more rock work. Pretty much got all that done. We have the top of the building to sort out. I've got some seating areas. I've got some stools to buy some stuff from. It just needs some more, like, detailed touches to it. And yeah, I've been working on the innards. The education center, you could say. So I've got all the adult topics here. I've got the kids area over here. A toilet. We've just had an idea to put posters on the wall and maybe have them represent the animal in the habitat. We've got a WWF poster at the back as well. And yeah. It's coming along great. I don't know. I think for now we just need something temporary, don't we? I should make a frame as well. Hello, Astrid. How you doing? Yeah, I always try to... My mind goes to make it as detailed as possible. But I think it's better to have it somewhat spacious. So I've got signs on this wall here. I've obviously got the viewing entrance here. And I've got signs, like seating over here, sorry. And then just keep the floor free. You know what I mean? And then the same again over here. Lots of planters, lots of seats. Stuff on the walls themselves. This bit in the middle. And then just keep the rest free. That's kind of what I'm doing with the pandas. The viewing entrance, the educational areas in the middle and on the walls. And then just keep the floor free. I don't want to, like, overdo it, you know? And I just had an idea to, like, take screenshots of our pandas. And then, like, upload them to those posters. It'd be a nightmare to get in there with a wheelchair, would it? There's a ramp. It'd be a nightmare to go upstairs. But yeah, I took a break from planetzoo when I got back into... yeah. I don't know if you've seen, by the way, Astrid. They've actually released a survey today. They want people to vote on the importance of community requested things. I very recommend... Hold on, I'll get it for you. I recommend doing it. I've done it already. So this is for planetzoo 2. They put, over the last 6 years since the launch of planetzoo and the 20 DLC packs and many free updates, we've still seen many community requests for animals, features, and more. As we move into the future of planetzoo, we'd like to get your thoughts on some of these community requests and how important you feel they could be to your experience playing the game. If you'd like to get your thoughts across, please complete the survey. It's very good. It mentions things like aviaries, aquariums, better exhibit boxes, better pathing, a zookeeper mode like in Zoo Tycoon 2 where you get to interact with the animals and what you build. Better terrain tools like Jurassic has now. More scenery. The ability to see animals in their natural environment and research them that way. There's quite a lot. I'd like you just rank them from most important and least important. Just go down the list. Like. Spread the word. Absolutely spread it. Get that out there, you know. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? And I said to my community, whether you've played the game or you've simply watched me for the last 6 years, I encourage as many of you as possible to take that survey. It doesn't guarantee that we'll get everything in PlanetZoo 2, but it definitely improves the odds, you know? There is an aquariums and better exhibit box option. Ooze. It's in the I've linked it there, but it's also in our Discord, mate. In the zoo channel. And what it does is, depending on your answers in the last kind of round, it'll like reshuffle them. And it basically just wants you to list what's the most important and least important of the shuffled list. Give us the dodo. In PlanetZoo? You're better off asking that in Jurassic, bro. True, but this game focuses on, like, realism. Animals that are around today. And conservation efforts to keep them around today. I don't think there's any extinct animals in this. There's some that are extinct in the wild, but alive still in zoos. But yeah, no, because it's an extinct animal, I still think you'd have better chances in Jurassic, to be honest. Imagine a dodo as a food source instead of the goat. Yeah, but PlanetZoo isn't Zoo Tycoon. It's the best thing, closest thing we've had since, but you gotta remember, when we were kids, Zoo Tycoon gave us everything. We got zoo animals, we got marine animals, and we got dinosaurs, all baked into one game. Nowadays, Jurassic separate those as separate IPs. We have a game for zoo, we have a game for Jurassic animals. We don't have a game for marine animals specifically, but there is obviously talk in the community requested features of adding that to PlanetZoo 2. Yeah, no, they're like, they're separate games now, if you know what I mean. Whereas back in the early 2000s, they baked all of that into one. We even had fantasy creatures. You had things like mermaids and unicorns. PlanetZoo is a game developed to promote conservation and be realistic as possible. So I don't see us getting those kinds of things, you know. Like I say, there's some important things on that survey. You rank them how you deem them most important. But the most important things on that list for me: aviaries, aquariums, better pathing, better exhibit boxes, and a proper zookeeper mode. Outside of those 5 things, there is still a lot of good things. But for me, those are like the 5 most important things. Yeah, it's purely what you deem your ranking. Right, I'm gonna get to the toilet. I might restart the game as well. Planet Zoo, the more you build in it, has a bit of a memory leak issue. So we've been playing it now for 4.5 hours, so I might restart the game. Because we crashed last time. Are there wolves? There's 1 wolf, technically speaking. Base game wise, they did add more. We have the timber wolf, I think, which I believe they just like threw every variation of grey wolf into one animal. But then they did give us the Arctic wolf and the maned wolf later on. This might be something, you know what? Hold on. This might be like a finishing touch. Take photos of our pandas and display them inside on the wall posters with names below. I feel like we need foliage. We need to make the habitat look nice before we do that. Ad break. Oh, let me go pee then. Alright, I'll be right back.
Time is running out. But we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal: to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life. Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life.
I'm back. I am indeed, right? Restart the game as well, just to like reset that little memory leak thing it does. When is he not? Whoa, am I being shamed for drinking tons of water throughout the day and performing basic human bodily functions? Yeah? Okay, fair enough. I don't know what kind of point I was trying to make, to be honest. just yared me twice. Stay hydrated, chat. Right, we're back. We're back, baby. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with this. No power? Huh? Are you high? By chance? I'm within the circle. Watch this, chat. Yeah, what it basically does is it shuffles all of the community requested things, and I guess it tallies how many times a particular thing got voted most important. So if aquariums for you was most important every time it showed up, then they're like, okay. How is this not powered? I'm so confused. But that one is? Oh, hold on. What if I... Oh, that's so weird. That's just weird. Okay. My most voted, like I said before, is a proper zookeeper mode. I think one of the biggest flaws of this game is you build something that looks nice, and then in our situation, we, you know, have the community naming the animals. But the minute we're done with a build, we just kind of move on to the next thing and just forget about them. I would love a proper first-person zookeeper mode where we have to go around what we've built and interact with the animals we have and take care of them. And I guess, have some mechanical benefit to what we've designed. I've wanted it since the beginning. And better pathing is obvious. The pathing is very outdated and sucks. Better exhibit boxes, because we can't really do anything with those basic exhibit boxes. No customization really at all. Aquariums and birds. Again, though, there's so much in that list that is good. Like, the one that intrigued me the most was the observing animals in their natural environment to research them. I was like, huh? Could you imagine? You go to like a specific location on a map. You get like a pre-made file that's built to mimic their natural environment. And you've got to like scan them or research them to understand what they need and like how to build your zoo. I imagine that's what people meant when they suggested it. I don't really know. I think we'll get the terrain tools anyway. And I never voted like getting the planetzoo base game animals on launch as important. Because I reckon they'll do that anyway, the same way they're doing it with Jurassic. And releasing them every month for free. As part of an update. I think new additions and better mechanics and features are way more important than that for me. And it said about better management tools as well. I think the management in this game is amazing already. I don't think it needs to be better. Right, I'm pretty happy with this. Again, these are placeholder. We have an idea for that. In fact. There's not many like narrow ones, is there? That one's quite nice. Yeah, I like that idea. Once the place is decorated, I'm going to take pictures of the animals. I'm going to upload their images to the proper file folder, put them on the posters, and then write their names below it. I think that's a really cool thing to do. It'll look really nice. It's just I don't want to do. I want to do that last, basically. That'd be like the final thing we do. Because I don't want to take pictures of the animals with like nothing in their habitat, you know? No plants at all. Then finally, I think this would benefit. What are these? I just got and deleted it. Do 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 do. But yeah, we'll see. I wasn't expecting that survey today, but it's really nice. Like, even though they said like this doesn't guarantee that the feature will make it into the game, it's nice that they want so much community feedback to make the game as good as possible. Right, I think after this we go upstairs. Pretty happy with that. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I should do that for all of them, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, they're gonna have they've got a specific development window, right? There's not gonna be time to add everything we want. But yeah, it does mean that free updates for PlanetzOo 2 in the future could include these things still. Even if not all of it is there on day one. Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile filling out. Again, even if you don't play the game, but you enjoy watching me play it. Definitely, fill it out, look. Right. Yeah, like I say, I'm pretty happy with the interior now. I think this is a nice space. It's not overly crowded. We got donation bins. We got education for the animal. We're going to have some personalized touches. We got more adult conservation topics. And then we got like a little display at the back for kids. That's more educational as well. Plus a toilet. Plenty of planters and seating as well. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's still a lot of open, wide space, but I did that on purpose, so. Right, the top. I have seating. I have bins. I have a few benches. I could improve these a bit more. to be honest. At the moment, the pizza's getting wet. What could we do? Jesus. Jesus. That's be way too low. It's better if I make my own, I reckon. I made this meme last night as I decided to watch Smiling Friends. That's what I mean, Loki. Even though you have no idea about playing planetzoo, you like watching me play it, right? So look through the list of features and rank them based on like how much you would enjoy watching me interact with them. If you'd really like me to build aviaries and aquariums, rate them highly. You know, if you'd like to see me walk around in first person as a zookeeper, interacting with our animals and the things that we build, rank it highly. You know what I mean? You don't even specifically need to play the game. Just rank it based on what you would enjoy watching. What have you made, sorry? What is this? Nadia taking a break off of making emotes? What the hell? Man's a worm. I have no idea what Smiling Friends is. So that's nightmare fuel for me. Can we do first person keeper in Jurassic? You can't do keeper, but you can do first person. And you can like enter rides and attractions. But you gotta remember, Jurassic has already got a feature like that. Because you can control the helicopters and the response vehicles. You can medicate, scan, and dart your dinosaurs. You can even wrangle them. It's not technically like a first person keeper mode, it's third person. But you're still interacting with your park. You still have to drive through your park and your exhibits that you make. And like help your dinosaurs. So it's pretty much the same concept. But obviously with Jurassic it's very vehicle based. So yeah, Jurassic technically does have that kind of feature. But it's not first person. It does have a first person. It puts you in the perspective of a guest, not a keeper. Whoa! I use auto aim and still miss, bro. Thank you very much. What is the smallest piece that I can get? Eureka! I remember the gate incident. That was so funny though. I was so distracted. I wish you could make the axes smaller for smaller pieces like this. The arrow pretty much takes up the entire piece. Do do do. Fair, half the chat was banking on it. Yep. Yes, they were. They got their wish. There is like stuff we can do to help prevent that, but I kind of like the chaos of Jurassic. I feel like Jurassic's not the same without chaos. So as an example, you could put backup generators by each gate. That way when the power goes out, the animals can't escape. I could put down the new security cameras, so if they escape and I'm busy building, our response vehicles take care of the problem for us. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I don't think it's necessary. Ian Malcolm. Pretty sure he hated chaos. I reckon I'd be a good Ian Malcolm. And now they're different shade. Can't believe you've done this. That's spot on. Dr. Dazzy Malcolm. Do do do. Alright, what kind of colors do we want? Kind of ones that look bamboo-y. Bamboo-y. I do like the red as well, though. I do love how in one game we have a protester problem whenever like the weather changes and they fine us and everything. And in the other game, our dinosaurs eat politicians and protesters and whatnot. There we go. I think that's nicer. What else can we put up here, chat, other than planting? Obviously, I do want to plant the area. I gotta focus on lights for now, while it's dark. One thing I liked that I did over here was I put these lanterns and I had that come up to the beam there. So let me position snap these on to the umbrellas. If it'll let me. Oh yeah, they go underneath, weirdly. Then I have to lift them up. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's as high as I can count. It's a good job. Wait a minute. Did I have candles in them? Daz, you bastard man. Oh, to be fair, it is as easy as that. Alright, let me get these into place. It'd be cool if you could place LED strips in the umbrellas. You can, technically. I want more neon signs in the sequel. Specifically lettering. When you add the fonts. There is LED strips and like tubing and whatnot now. They added it in like the most recent DLCs. But yeah, it's good for signs, but not so much like wording and whatnot. There we go. That's nice. And then I want to grab these. Should I make all the lights like that? Yeah. Just to make sure I've got the right color. Because I don't think this was the right color. The white light is too harsh. And then I'm going to use these upstairs. Upstairs. The only issue is the wall lights I have here, I can't change the color of. They are so old. They came in the base game that you can't actually change the color. That's fine though. Alright. I had something else with these, didn't I? Yeah. That and that. What info panels? Do you mean the conservation billboards? I don't know. Maybe you're just hungry? I don't see it. We do have proper vending machines in the game. Maybe I could add some of them. There's a shout. Maybe. Snacky little raptor. Do, do. Yeah, I like that. Some good lighting up there. You say these look like snack machines. These are the proper ones. They've got the little beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Should I have vending machines in here? I think it defeats the purpose of having this. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no. I want people up here purchasing things. There's so much vandalism going on in my place. Right, I think we need genuinely another mechanic in every work zone. So much stuff breaks down. Yeah, we'll add like one more per one. Work zone 1, work zone 2, work zone 4. I should rename these at some point. Right. Is there anything else you think this needs other than planting? Plants are going to do a lot for up here. Maybe some more education? These? Rocks as well? Yeah, I could do some rocks. Basically, once I've done the basic building, I'm gonna swap to doing the shelter for the pandas. I'd love it if on Friday we just do a whole stream on planting. We have the whole habitat to plant and then the roof garden as well. And even like a bit of the surrounding area, you know? If I could get all the infrastructure done today, that'd be good. I've done all the rock work in the habitat. The initial rock work anyway. I've built their climbing structures, they don't need much. They've got all the enrichment they could want. The waterfall's done. Again, the foliage will help it a lot. It doesn't look like much when it's just rock. We've got all the custom barrier done. I do need to clean this up, actually. Maybe that's something we do. Ah, there's no power here. You have no power here. Man's got an idea then. How far can I go back until this is... Right on the guest path? No. No, no! Wait. What's wrong with that one? Oh, it's buggered. That's probably why. Its range has decreased. Right, let's get it repaired and see if that's actually an issue. We might be fine. Evidently, they've come online now. Do 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 do. Yeah, we might be okay. So I'll get these done, and then it was rock work on the top, as well as cleaning that path up there, because that is a monstrosity. I completely forgot about that. It's disgusting. There's still loads of these kinds of signs that I could add, you know. You know. Right, I'll get distracted again. I see what I did differently in the other zoo compared to this one. In the other one, I lowered the barrel to about there. And then I put like a shape, a circle in there. Colored it black, and it did look a lot better. It's going to be inconsistent because the rest of them don't look like this, but I'm going to do it. Hell, I don't even know if after this build I'm continuing with this park, or we do something brand new. We were technically on a different map. I just thought it'd be better to have the pandas on this one because it's more of a zoo. There's a lot more to it. A lot more going on. Oh, you bugger. You're gonna do me like this? Hell yeah. So bench is closer to the window? Yeah, we could see if that looks nice or not. I have realized something I would like to do as well. Very quickly, once I've done this. Yeah, no, after Jingle Jam, after this build that we're dedicating to WWF, I need to have a think-thonk about our future. Why are the two corner ones so much better than the one in the middle? I may get rid of this one in the middle. Why? What is wrong? Stressed? What are you stressed about? Look how far away you are from people. Right, the thing I want to do it still says no power. This is not being maintained. What the hell, brother? Where's my mechanics? I've requested urgent attention. The zoo's falling apart. Right, you know what? Oh, wait, are they in... That particular one wasn't in the work zone. That would explain a lot. Here he is. Mechanics are locked behind Mythic. Shush you. Alright, what was I doing? Yeah, chat. Yeah. It's staring back at me. Get rid of that. That needs to be higher still. Do. So, do I bin the idea? I think I bin the idea, you know. There's enough education and information about them as is. I can't be moving more stuff. Alright. Just out of range. And the only way to get something in range puts it right on the path, and the guess will kick off. Forget it. It's not important. It making me sad. Right. Think of the children. No. That is borderline Pennywise levels of degeneracy right there, I'll be honest. They all get nibbled down here. Boo-doo-doo-doo. The Compuz pretty much is a petting zoo if you fall in. You know what? We need to think about adding some more attractions. We've made the Deinonychus habitat, the Stego and the Compy kind of like chill area with the food and whatnot. And now the T-Rex habitat. I want to add the Dino Kairos next. But like, we haven't got anything like the petting zoo or a Jeep tour or any of that yet. We'd start thinking of a way to include it. Extreme boat ride through the Carnies. Yeah, we could eventually get to that. It wouldn't work for any of the habitats we've built so far, any of the 3. But we'd have to make sure that, like, the ones that we build in the future have that flowing river connecting. That we can put a ride through it. A swamp raft ride through the duck swamp. I don't think you can make a raft ride. It's still a kayak. Yeah, no, we could start the ride, the kayak, with the ducks. And then expand on it. I like that idea. I do liketh that idea. Didn't sound as good with that name over. We're playing make-believe. I get it. I understand now. I mean, we could call it the River Raft Ride or something, you know? Put a sign above it. Again, with this rock wall, I gotta use planting to kind of help it. The gyrosphere, go for a little get knocked about. I suppose so. To be fair, the funny thing about the carnivores that can't actively swim is they get so angry and they just stand on the shore screaming at you like, I want a taste! So it's still pretty funny. It sounded like rain. It sounded like this. All those little compies hitting the hamster ball. Oh yeah, the barrels. There's what kind of noise was that? See. What was I saying? I don't remember now. They distracted me entirely. Hello Jordan, how you doing? Yeah, we got a lot of planting to do. Again, I kind of want to save the planting for next stream. I will spend the rest of today focusing on the infrastructure. Tired, final night of night shifts tonight, but I'm gonna play the DLC for most of it. It's very fun. Ooh, are we in for a treat tomorrow? Is it really good? Pokemon Thursday? Yeah. If you're in the Discord, if you look in the Jingle Jam channel, my whole schedule is there for this event. Pokemon's on there. Pokemon DLC tomorrow. The final planetzoo stream on Friday with the WWF adoption pack giveaways happening that day as well. We're playing a horror game, a bit of a shooter horror game on Saturday. And then on Saturday we're doing the wheel spin to decide what we're playing on Sunday. That is the schedule. I've been having a blast at this very tough fights. Oh, that's good. Cool, looking forward to it. We're getting there. Have you been shocked or wowed at all yet? Obviously, I'm trying my best to stay off of like TikTok and whatnot until tomorrow. I don't want the new megas spoiled for me. Repeat the question. I was sneezing. I said, have there been any surprises that have like wowed you? Obviously without spoiling anything. Yeah? This spot find protester bullshit has got to stop interrupting me. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. That's a blemish and a half. Now, I need to make sure none of this goes through the... We should be okay, but yeah, I'll double check. Make sure none of it goes through the ceiling inside. Very surprised and excited. Okay. Looking forward to it then. Hello, Flobe. How you doing? How you been? Do. Right. That's gotta change. Cool. And oh my god, that is a problem. Do you love it? Yeah, yeah. She's already showed me. She was just waiting on you and Narwhal to see if you like it. Do you like the inspiration? Your cool Tyran meets your most used emote. Yeah, I can't have these. I can have the thinner ones. These ones, the little pebbles. Do something with that. Right. I think, again, other than planting, which is gonna exude detail, the only thing left to do is their shelter. Which I might be shaving in half. After stream, Flobe, I'll upload it if you're happy with it then. Nice roots go through the roof. Nah. What do you mean, bro? Stuff it there. See? I gotta catch the bus. I'll be back when I'm home. No worries. See, it's all good. Nothing wrong here. To be fair, I am thinking, like, is this too large anyway? I could possibly even, like, shave off more. Catch you later, Loki, mate. That's a cool idea, actually. This, I think, would be plenty of hard shelter for them. But if it ever wasn't enough, I could just push that wall back. Alright. Let's get to work on this then. And then, regardless of anything, we've done some amazing progress today. Again, leaving just planting, which we could spend the whole of next stream doing. Might be able to start some today. Another panda's on the way. Hell yeah. It's not how walls work. Yes, it is, mate. It's a game. Grow up. Right. I'm gonna take some inspiration from some other houses we've built. We've got to put down the bedding. Aquatic wall lights. Change the color of the plaster. And have like a proper, like, realistic door. East Asia water wheel plank. Let's try that, actually. Let's see if this looks decent or not. Whoa, asleep? How dare you be accurate? do 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 do. We'll make this look as cozy as possible. I think my animals are getting carried away. Everything's maturing and breeding, and I'm powerless to do anything about it at the moment. It's kind of ironic how he built this on an older map after Jingle Jam the Pandas go straight to the Banner Zoo mode. How about it's ironic that you shut up? There's nothing ironic about it. It's a one-off build to support WWF. I never said I was finishing the zoo. In fact, I talked extensively about another idea I had as like a send-off for this game that didn't involve this map. So how about, mate, right, you stop the cheek. You go back to shooting ghouls, alright? Cheeky bastard. Exactly! I technically finished the zoo once, and then I unfinished it by adding more. So now it's technically unfinished. What does not finish a zoo? That is unheard of in the zoo space. True, actually. The more I add, the more likely it breaks. To be fair, if any of you know Dutch Lion, who's been in our chat quite a lot in the past, he had a very good idea about tackling burnout. And that was that he has spent a very long time building specific like habitats or like buildings or scenery things one by one, taking a long time to do it, making it as detailed as possible in a particular building style. And then when he was ready, he just grabbed it all and just started plopping it down and making a zoo. Whereas I just kind of wing it. And then I lose inspiration. So they like their emotes, do they? Hey, speaking of, hello Noel. Right, okay. No. There we go. It was disappearing until I spoke. And then it went, ha ha! Right, it may take some time, but they are uploaded. I have 5 open slots remaining. With, what is it, 3 more to do? No, is it? Ooze Sandwich, Ouroboros, Sleep, Loki, Narwhal, Flobe, Right, Grim, Dial, 4. So there's room for 1 more emote, unless I change some things up. Move some old emotes into tier 2. Some maneuvering can be done. Also, thank you. Appreciate it. This is for charity, so if people still wanted to donate and get us closer to 3k, I would move some old emotes into tier 2 or tier 3 and make room. So it's not an issue. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Hey, there it is. He's got his emote. Majestic. You doing good, Wolf? Position snap really doesn't work for me here, does it? I actually say that it does, but like very weirdly. Sack it. I'll do it myself. I almost crapped myself. I almost crapped myself. Holy shit, Iridan. Iridan! Iridan! Thank you so much for the 100. I think you're already on the show, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're the first name my eyes saw. Holy shit! Nadia! We've got another. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. We are on 2,500 now. We have smashed this. Yeah, we've raised 5 times the amount that I set as our goal. We might even be able to make that 6 times. Who knows? The week is still young. Thank you so much, Iridan. Message Nadia. You know the drill. El Toro on Discord. Let her know what it is you're thinking. What it is you want. I will, thanks. No, thank you. That's amazingly generous. And again, as I've said, even though there's no way Wait. Another one? I wanted to see 2,500, to be honest, for a great cause. Well, we're 2,600 now. Holy hell! DDD. Hello, by the way. Are you in the Discord by chance? Wait, it's Dragon? What the hell, Dragon? Why are you DDD? Daddy Dragon D's. Thank you so much, Dragon. That is very kind of you, bro. Mate, whatever emote you want, you let Nadia know, okay? Let me get you on the shirt, brother. Thank you so much. Diabetic. How did I forget the... I forgot the diabetic. Yeah, whatever idea you have, mate. Obviously, you love your little dragon avatar. Maybe Nadia could do her own version for our channel for you. Or you could do absolutely anything you want. Of course. It is up to you, brother. Let's get you on the shirt. That is insane. I feel hopeful. Like, we've already smashed this. We've already raised so much money. My first ever Jingle Jam. Obviously not my first time doing a fundraiser or something for charity, but my first time in Jingle Jam. WWF's first time in Jingle Jam. And you guys have absolutely been a treat. If we end that week on 3,000, mate. I'm already over the moon. I'll be even more over the moon. Right, what I'm going to do then. So that's Iridian and Dragon. Oh, to be fair, I would kind of like to keep the WWF ones. They commemorate what we've done. But I've got a plan. I'm going to put Daz Stare from a free emote into a tier 1. And then I'm going to put all the WWF ones as free emotes. Just follow her. So the follower emotes are now the 4 WWF ones plus the Daz Wave. They're the 5 freebies. Standard emotes, we now have 7 slots available. But we've got Dial twice. We've got Right, we've got Grim, we've got Iridian, and we've got Dragon. So we've still got room for one more tier 1, but there's still tier 2 and tier 3 slots open. So I could take some old Daz ones and move them into tier 2s and 3s if need be. Yeah, no, we're fine. We've got room. We've absolutely got room. Do you know what's funny as well? There's a whole category I've never even touched. Made you pay. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Clary, thank you so much for... Well, no, Noodle. Thank you so much for Clary. Sorry, I was bouncing between that. Thank you, Noodle. I appreciate you gifting a sub to Clary. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Cheer emotes, bit emotes. I forgot they existed. Like, we're filling out tier 1s and possibly even tier 2 and 3. But there's animated emotes and there's still bit emotes, technically speaking. So I completely forgot bit emotes were even a thing. But you did as well? Yeah, no. When I think of emotes, I just think, like, subscribing, you know? It's one of the subscription benefits. You know, thank you, Noodle. Appreciate it. Runs away. You get back here. I quite like that, actually. Nadia just finished 2 emotes, so now she's got 2 more to do. We've just replenished her work cycle. That's all. I didn't hear no goddamn bell. Nadia's really happy that she can do this, and obviously I'm paying her for it. But yeah, she's like, yay for charity, but really deep down she's like, on the inside, in the outside. Yeah. That's crazy. Like I say, we still got 4 more Jingle Jam streams. And we're 400 pound away from the stretch goal. That's awesome. Ha! That's not. Thank you, Chemist. Yes. To elaborate on that, we have just hit the milestone for another wheel spin kind of stream after Jingle Jam. So this Saturday we're doing a wheel spin to decide Sunday's games using the suggestions that people have put in the Jingle Jam game suggestions in the Discord. Whatever it lands on, I've got to play. Even if I'll hate my life doing it. That milestone now guarantees that we'll do another day like that on one of our Saturdays in the future. Yeah, Iridin and Dragon both donated 100. Crazy generous. So they're both getting emotes now. And Dragon pulled the wool over my eyes because he didn't donate as Dragon, but as Diabetic Dragon Daddy. DDD. And I was like, huh? Clever boy. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to be rude and be like, who the hell are you? Yeah, I mean? I've never seen that username before in my whole career. I didn't want to be like that, so I was like, yeah, are you in the Discord? You absolutely debated me. European. Yeah, I'm gonna make a proper doorway here for these. For now, I'll just put the framework up. Gonna need extra caffeine. Need caffeine. All of the caffeine. Also, I think all our pandas have matured, correct? 5 adults. Oh my goodness. We've been busy. 2 baby palace cats, 3 baby chimpanzees, 4. A baby sifaka, 2 baby deer, a baby aardvark, 3 coyote babies, and 2 osala. Oh, goodness. Can you guys, like, serious talk? Like, this is amazing, but can you all afford to do this? I really appreciate it. Holy hell. Chemist, I think you're already on the shirt. I think. Oh my god, you guys are going nuts. Yeah, you're already on the shirt. Chemist! Message Nadia! That is so kind of you. Thank you. I'm loving seeing like the majority of my regulars get themselves permanent emotes as well. That's really nice to see. Yeah, if you want yours to be tier 2, you can. Bear in mind, if you want to spam it, you have to be tier 2. That's why tier 1 was just easier. Warlock asked what my emote was. I said, good lad. A year's time, next Jingle Jam. We'll have to think of something else anyway. Unless we do emotes again, but bit emotes. I don't know. I'll think of another idea for that. That's a long time in the distance. A distance future. Yeah. Nadia just blocks me next year. But yeah, no, thank you guys. This is insane. With £300 off the stretch goal. And I just love seeing, again, so many of you get these custom emotes. A lot of you have been supporting me for a goddamn age, so... You know, we've hit our goal 5 times over, and we're heading towards 6. How crazy is that? And the other thing to mention, obviously, if we do hit 3K, 3 of you are walking away with an adopted animal. Not physically walking away, obviously. If by some chance we hit that before Friday, I'll space all 3 of them out throughout the day. If we hit it after Friday, I'll just do the giveaway on the day we hit it. If we don't hit it, it's okay. We've already raised so much already. So it's all good. Just lucky you did this after my wedding. Yeah, no, it's obviously this time of year could be quite expensive for people anyway. With Christmas literally right around the corner. But I love the idea of Jingle Jam. And I'm honored that they wanted me on board. Thank you, Kevin, for the 100 bits. That is Flob's emote, aka Flobby. It's nightmare fuel is what it is. Amazing. I don't know if you three have been thinking of ideas before you donated, or whether you're thinking now, but yeah. I'm curious to see what you come up with. I got a message, Nadia. The primal fear Mr. Blobby did. Yeah. It's Mr. Blobby's dressed like Flobe's WoW character as well. That's like the detail. Right, we need some kind of gate on this. What did we do for the others? A big shutter style. I mean, we could use this. Again, I built all this, so I technically, you know, should reuse it. That's one of the things I need to get better at, to be honest. Is building blueprints and then reusing them for the sake of consistency. I will have to alter this, though, obviously. Oh dear lord. Hey, you'll be seeing that in Raid next expansion. Well, that's how his rogue dress is. I don't know about... I think he's swapping to Shaman, so... I imagine they dress the same. Do, 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 do. Right. The thing is, I should make this taller because the keeper's got to get out. Maybe like there? You really like Flobes mode, don't you? They've all turned out good. Right. Let me save. Dragon, no! It's not good. You said bovid, and I thought bovine for a second. I was like, you calling him a cow? Shit. Have you done a test? Oh, just getting sick? There is a lot of it going around at the moment. A lot of it. COVID, flu, viruses. And you have been somewhere with a lot of people, so... Well, I hope it doesn't turn into anything bad, mate. That's really gonna bother me. Shit. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs, flu going around right now. What I think I should do is that. Boo-doo-doo-doo. And then I gotta go across. Check DMs if you can. Nadia, Daz, another person dropping $100. Can you put that in the chat, please? That is incredible. Oh, was it one of Ooz's memes yesterday, was it? I'll put it here. Thank you all. Keep donating. Yeah, we're 300 off. I was saying, Nadia, like, I really like the fact that, like, it's nice seeing, not all, but a lot of regulars getting permanent custom emotes. Obviously, not everyone can afford to do that, so it's all good. Nadia's like, yeah, it's nice. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, even less than 3. You're less than 2. My love failed. Try again. Now the big question. Yeah, boy. We need lights. Not sure what else. It's literally just a place to sleep. I don't really know what kind of details you can add. If we look at some of our older builds... I did put some climbing in here, but it is a lemur. Have you been given some... Oh, here's a question, Nadia, without saying anything, but it might relate to one you've already done. Who's had the wildest idea so far, in your opinion? Whose idea has made you go... Again, if it's an idea that you haven't actually drawn yet, or one you've drawn, you don't have to say what the idea is. Obviously, you won't know if it's one you've already done, but... I'm just curious. Oh, Chemist has a really cool one. Ooh. That Sleeps was cute, so it was easy for you. Okay. Interesting. My curiosity is piqued as to what's to come. This music is oddly relevant to what we're doing. It's very mystical and East Asian. Does give Pandaria vibes, doesn't it? I'm interrupting their family dinner. God, I hope that looks better in the second one. There's no rush. Take the rest of the day to think about it, Iridan. Again, some of these ideas, like example, Sandwich is obviously a play on his name, but it's me in the emote. New baby. Sleeps is based off an existing and popular like meme, essentially. And then some of them are just personal to the person, like dragon gods, you know? So, whatever you want it to be. Oh, I'd sleep in here with them. This is cozy as fuck. Look.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Is it Kikili-san or Kai-Kylie-san? Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, am I right? How many pandas we on now? Good lord. There's a baby boom. We're on 6, but Asa may have a baby again. How was your stream? I'll give you a quick little shout out. Oh, you played planetzoo as well. Nice. What were you building? I'm currently building a panda habitat for charity for the WWF. Got a lot to do. I want to get as much done today as possible so that on Friday I could just do the planting. All the foliage that day. I'm doing yours next, right? Ooh. Good lad. I'm trying to think what it could be. It's got to be a panda, right? Or a warlock. Right. Again, with foliage around here, it'll look nicer. You look a little lost, mate. Oh, little confused. Look. You can name that if you want, by the way, chat. How many of our pandas haven't been named, actually? 2. Yeah, I've got an idea. Once we like detail it, I want to take pictures of all the pandas, replace this image with their screenshots, and write their names below it. I've got 6 up now, actually, so... Another warlock inspired one, is it? Do. Sleep beat me to it. There's 2, remember? There's 2 pandas to name. Unless you meant the idea, the name itself. It's good to know with right around, Warlock will never be homeless. Yeah. It's become his diabetic sugar daddy. I think it's thanks to Wright that Warlock subbed to me, has his name on my charity shirt, and has things named after him. Just everything's luck. Man hates Christmas. Wait, is that true? We've got Chadlock, Dorklock, Scroogelock. I meant more because he lives in Wright's head, rent-free. Just a meme I'm gone with at this point. Double down on. Oh. I suppose we could take a little rest bit to Hell yeah, it's been popping off again, mate. We're getting close to that 3K. I said it'd be amazing if we hit that by the end of the week. We've already done so much, but like, yeah. It's the best feeling bouncing between streams and seeing the totals go up. It does feel amazing. Do you know what we've done, by the way? I've built a conservation themed education hall, and I'm gonna have photos of all the pandas on these displays with their names below it as well. So we've got all the adult kind of topics, you know, all the more mature topics, deforestation, you know, ozone repair, all of that. And at the back we have something more inclined for kids to get some education from. And then we go upstairs. I've done no planting yet, but I've made a cozy little seating area with some stools. And then, yeah, I've done a lot of the rock work already. Climbing, enrichment. And I've just been working on the shelter as well. And I'm hoping to spend all of Friday's stream planting. Just foliage everywhere. I'm glad you like it, mate. It's turning out good. It's getting there. Hey Luke, were you playing the cleaning demo earlier? Because I think I saw you. It's highly likely. Right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, the coyotes. A little distraction from the pandas, quick. Right. And now we need a male. while the females decide who's leading. Shack. Of course it's called Shack. Oh, that was you? For the OCDers. Oh my god. Thank you, but also fuck you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the dono. You son of a bitch. And Camus, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I do appreciate it. The chimps find it funny. Glad I don't have OCD. I do, and most people, a lot of people in chat I think do as well. It was so annoying that we couldn't take that door down. That would have finished the map, or would it? I don't think I got close to finishing the map when I played the other day. I did a lot. But I don't know if we finished it. Or got close to, rather. Yeah, back then the total was on like 160 euros? I think it's close to 300 now, isn't it? Or is it more than that? I think it's near 300. You know, Legion Remix is dying when you have to set up your own flaming Mythic 2 run. Yeah. I think probably a lot of people have got what they want out of it now. Right, let's make sure all our animals are happy and then we'll get back to the pandas. It seems like they are. Welcome back, Ooze. You've missed so much. We have three. Nadia finished two emotes today as she gained 3 more. Right, the pandas aren't quite 100% happy yet, but they will be once foliage is added. Do 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 do. Ocelots are still cubs. This one, yeah, this one gets stressed quite a bit. It's fine. They'll find somewhere non-stressy. Palace cats. They can now go. I don't really know what to do so much with the... They're fine at the moment. The snakes. God knows how the scarab beetles are doing. They're probably all gone. I don't know. Oh, this is a lot of deer. Yeah, right, okay. I'll send a few of them into the wild. Let's check on the boar. Chimps first. Loads of... Tons of baby chimpanzees everywhere. Yeah, boar. Boar. Saki as well. Stop breeding! I think we're basic. Oh my. Wait. The females are pregnant again. Not by their child, right? How many more moats are left? I can make more room. If that's what you mean. In terms of how many are left to do. Look, you're no longer an outsider. You're good. I had the wrong one. Like 7? Right is next, then Grim and 2 Dial. And then now we've got Iridin, Chemist, and Dragon. Yeah, 7. Yeah, no, so many things had babies, and I just didn't notice. I think these pigs might be, Oh, the scarab beetles! They've died out, okay. We get a breeding pair. Sack it. Dragon's diabetic dragon daddy, which I didn't recognize at first and was so confused. Right. I have babies. Many babies. Right, wild boar. Who's your daddy? Oh, I think we're okay. Yeah, father. Yeah, we're okay. No Alabama babies here. It could have been, though. There very well could have been. Right, everyone's okay now. Let's get back to what we're doing. Look at all our pandas, all cozy. Yeah, so there's 7 emotes. And there's still room for more. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's been amazing to read, like, we've hit our goal 5 times over. It'd be amazing to hit it 6 times by the end of the week and just round off on a big 3K. So it could mean even more emotes. You know what I mean? We shall see. Alright, what else can I put in here, chat? I don't know if there's anything really necessary. Ooh. Right. I see what I've done. The plants and the planters above are annoying them because I've not updated the null barrier. I love you, Daddy. Thanks, son. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing, mate? How do I see it? Oh, yeah, it's work zones, isn't it? Nice. None of those plants are interfering now.
Hello. Hi.
Miss Zookeeper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mechanic every year? Wait, whoa. Whoa. Keep her every month, yeah? Why is the keeper every 6 months? Let's go through these. Lovely to meet you. How you doing? I appreciate the follow. 661. 661. 661. Gonna get sick of me hearing that. 661. Sick of me hearing that, saying that. Shit it out my brain. 661. Okay, I'll stop now. One 116. 661. 661. Cool. For whatever reason, no wonder there was so much panda poop everywhere. They were coming every 6 months to clean it. I just got home from work. Hell yeah. 6 plus 1. 6-7. I hate that. I hate that you just 6-7'd me. There's a bit of a weird power glitch with this. Like, these do indeed have power, but I have to, like, delete them, then re-add them. I'm gonna check the heat map in a minute. Yeah, no, all of it's within radius. Why does it keep unpowering? Right, what else can we do? Again, I want to say Friday, which will be our last zoo stream for Jingle Jam. That'll be the day where we do our giveaways as well. For actually, that's something we could do now. I'm saving the adoption pack giveaways for Friday, but I've still got some DLC codes for this game if anyone wants them. There wasn't really much interest last stream. I ended up giving one away to Crystal because no one wanted it. But yeah, I'll do another one. Should I do another one? And then yeah, I could spend the whole day Friday planting. The whole roof garden needs planting. The whole habitat needs planting. A bit of the foreground as well. But I think, like, in terms of infrastructure, I think I'm done. Yeah, no. Let me get that set up, and then I'll head to the toilet. Actually. Do. Right, so we've done a giveaway for the base game, the Planet Zoo base game. I gave 2 of those away. I've done a giveaway for the Zookeeper animal pack. I'm gonna do one now for the Barnyard animal pack. If any of you own this game and you want that DLC, you're more than welcome to join. Let me just set it up for you. Another thing as well is Planet Zoo in the Discord put out a survey today. And they want to gauge interest in popular community requested features for the sequel. If you're in the Discord, it's within the Planet Zoo channel. I really recommend, if you play the game or enjoy watching me play it, fill that out, because there's some really cool things in it. And they want to know people's opinions or where they rank. Right, giveaway. Do. Cool. If you own Planet Zoo and you don't have the Barnyard Animal Pack, you are more than welcome to enter. Okay. That even means you, Crystal, mate. That even means you. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I won't be long, okay? I won't be long.
Time is running out. But we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal: to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life. Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world. We inspire future generations through engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal: to restore nature so it can continue to restore us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life. Time is running out, but we're bringing everything we've got to save our one shared home and restore the natural world. We lead crucial projects to protect precious wildlife and their homes. We identify new solutions to stop food production destroying our forests. We amplify people's growing voice to demand change across the world. We transform business through partnerships to put sustainability first. We challenge governments to put nature and climate at the heart of all decision-making. We drive world-leading research to counter the biggest threats to our world.
I could let chemists win. I have 2 codes.
Generations
I got 2
through
codes.
engaging educational programs. And we unite people under a common goal: to restore
It's
nature
a charity,
so
Luke,
it
you
can
little
continue to restore
bish.
us for years to come. We are WWF, and together we can bring our world back to life.
Nah, that's all good, Sandwich. Not everyone has the game. Obviously, there was a lot more people entering when... I say a lot more. It wasn't like a ton of people, but there was more people entering to win the game than there is the DLC, because if people don't have the game, there's no point getting DLC, you know? But on the other hand, there's a lot of people that already have the game and all the DLC, so it's all good. These are just giveaways to give back to you guys. The big giveaways are on Friday, and I'm gonna space them out so that as many of you can like enter as possible. So currently we've got 2 adoption packs to give away. I'm gonna do one early in the day, maybe like midday, and then I'm gonna do one around about this time. That way people who are there earlier in the stream on Friday have a chance to enter and win, and people who tune in towards the end of my stream as well have a chance to win. If we somehow get to 3K before Friday, I'll have 3 adoption packs to space out and give away. Yeah, this is for the barnyard. So this includes the domesticated animals, the chicken, the donkey, the sheep, the goat, and the Highland cow. It includes a lot of really cool scenery pieces. Like I use the barrels to kind of hide my donation boxes, and I use a lot of the fencing as well. Yeah, it's a good pack. A lot of like farmyard, rustic, barn style pieces, plus the like I say, the domesticated animals. I entered, but I don't have the game. Why'd you do that? Friday, I need to awaken at start a stream. Like I say, it's gonna be about midday, so like 2.5 hours into stream. That'll do it. Alright, well if you win, I'll ignore it then. I'll do it in 2 minutes. I'll draw a winner in 2 minutes. Or 2 winners, sorry. Yeah, like I say, use like 2.5 hours into stream on Friday, I'll do one. And then like towards the end of stream, like right about now, it's 4:30. I'll do the other one. And again, if we hit 3k, I'll have 3 to give away. But even if we hit 3k on Saturday or Sunday, I'll just do that one on that day. Assuming we do. We might even not, so. Why? Why? If it's the freaking stupid deer getting scared. Literally, it was for a second. They're fine now. Protesters need nerfing. If I win, I'll buy the game. Will you actually? Like, no more messing around. Will you actually? Yeah? Okay. Dopamine ain't firing, so might as well reinstall planetzoo to try and make something. Hell yeah. That was the best time, to be honest. Get a feel for the game before the sequel. Right, what else can we add? Probably some more information stuff. I can get that. The planting, of course. A lot of planting. How are they doing for enrichment, actually? Oh, they're fine. They might need another food one, but I'll put it down here. Okay. Okay. Let's draw our winners, shall we? Oh, we need lights outside. That's probably the last thing I could do. Right. When I announce the winner, could you DM me on Discord? Yeah? Okay. We'll give away planetzoo DLC, the barnyard one. I'm doing the big giveaways on Friday. Draw entrant number 1. Chemist! We get your code. Make sure if these, like, there is a world of possibility that the code might not work. It's very rare that happens, but if it does, let me know and I'll get you a new one, okay? Right, and next we have Lukey. Protesters again. I don't know what stresses you out. I activated successfully, did it? Add a zoo to my wish list to buy on Thursday. You DM me, bro. I'll send you your code. Hush signs, maybe? I thought I had some, but I, like, sunk them up. Yeah, I do. So these still work, by the way. You can hide them underground. I think they come under security and crime. Yeah. Do not disturb the animals. You say, yeah, DM me on Discord, mate, if you could. It's the same thing with the deer. I've lined up the entire place with shh signs. But they still get stressed. I don't know why. Is it piss related? Of course it is. Right, there you go. When you get opportunity, make sure it works. I think they're the only animals it happens to. Oh no, the ocelot as well. I'm glad we waited, actually. Because now I can actually test the lighting. Do I go for something of a similar style? Let's test it. If not, we'll try something else. I want that sign lit up as well. Yeah, just throw me a DM if it doesn't work. And I'll try to get you a new one. Yeah, no, that's all the codes given away now. planetzoo base game, zookeeper animal pack, and barnyard animal pack. Friday, like I say, we'll do the big giveaways, and I encourage everyone to partake in those.
Hear the roar.
Rar. Thank you for the bit, sandwich. Yeah, this is the big deal on Friday. Do 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 do. You know how you spent time doing the 1000 battles? Is there an easy way of doing it in the DLC, is there? Is that what you're about to tell me? Oh, I have OCD though, bro. I absolutely would have still done them. There's nothing in Pokemon I've not done. Whether it's colorful screws or research quests, I've done it all now. Because OCD demands it. But that's good to know that they've added more. God, that must have been a long time ago now, Dragon. Me awake at 2 AM is a rarity at most these days. Oh my God, look at that. Five years ago. Sounds about right. Yeah, buddy. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. Jumping on the DLC. Yeah, no, Americans do the opposite, don't you? You do month, day, year, don't you? Which is very weird to me, because surely you would scale up. Now my Christmas shopping is all done, I just have one more to give something to. Nice. Yeah, I pretty much done mine as well. I can't afford like a big, expensive Christmas or anything like that, but I've gotten everyone something. some defend it, say it makes sense and easy to say it like that. Hey, your gift is my time, bro. Oh. Can I return it? If you really want, yeah. No refunds, no backsies. If we ever notice Trasker just stops watching, chat, he did indeed file for a refund. Are these doing anything? I feel like they're not. And I'll think of something else when we actually add the pictures. Did Val's had the flu. I was a bit worried about her because she's practically missed the whole charity event. I was like, this isn't like her. So I sent her a message. Yeah, she's had the flu real bad, which doesn't surprise me because there's strains of it going around, like new ones. She's not refunded me yet. There's still time. Can't make stream, but can still keep her TikTok streak going. Maybe she did refund, now that you mention it. Hold on a second. Something's not quite right. Alright, I'll leave it as is. I was maybe could have changed the colour, but it actually works well on signs. It did for the Cayman Cafe. Maybe she just hates me. No. Right. I'm gonna deal with these little griefers. You know, something's... Is it temperature? It is temperature. Okay, if I remember, I need to do that. I need to sort that. Oh, they're happy now. Never mind. Temperature's no longer an issue. I'm looking for... Was it Wolverine? We've had more piglets as well. Okay. How the hell is it already 4:45? Oh my god, it is. Okay. I still have like 2 hours of work to do. Oof. But you started, you said what, like 5? And you end at 7. What kind of hellish day is this? Yes, that's an understatement. What am I looking at? What am I looking at right now? What two-headed, two-butted beast is this? That's cursed. Cat Dog! Oh, I remember that show. No worries, Nadia. Catch you later. How's the panda habitat looking? It's looking good. We've got all the rock work done that I can think of for now. We've cleaned up this little viewing area. Again, I'm going to add a lot of foliage around that to kind of help with it. I've done all the rock work to separate the various terrain drops and rises. The cave, the climbing and enrichment, the water source, both sides, the waterfall as well. I've added as many details as I can think to the top without adding plants, because we're going to add a lot of plants. And inside, I've added a load of stuff as well. A lot of zoo information, conservation, education, something for the kids, little education zone, future proofing, because I want to add pictures of all our pandas and their names below it. Yeah. I'm pretty much set to make Friday a pure planting day. Just pure foliage Friday. For the roof and for the habitat. Get it all done. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say. Their shelter as well. It's nothing crazy. I don't really know what else you can do with a shelter. I've got the keeper door. I've tidied up the walls. I've got an implied door that shuts to keep them in. And they've got their bedding. I don't really know what else you can add in here, to be honest. Yeah. Right, Wolverines. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. I'm sending the 2 cursed ones into the wild. I could be there Friday. Good. Friday's a big day. Our milestone for hitting £500 raised for charity for WWF was we were given an official WWF animal adoption pack to give away. So if you win that, you email Luke. I'll give you his email. And I believe you just get to choose what animal you want to adopt. They'll send you like a certificate, a cuddly toy. You probably even get to name it. I don't know. Noah is right, by the way. But because we absolutely smashed that goal, day 1, and doubled it, we thought of a new stretch goal for 2,000 to get another one, which we've done. So we've got 2 of those to give away on Friday now. And if we hit 3k, we'll get a third one. So 3 of you can win one. So yeah, Friday's a big day. I encourage everyone to try pop in at some point in the day and enter a giveaway. It'll suck if someone misses both giveaways. But I'm going to do my best to space them out accordingly. Yeah. We've hit our goal 5 times over now, Sandwich. Close to 6. Bizarre. I said earlier though, it's so nice to see so many of my regulars as well getting their emotes made. Seven down, 7 to go. And there's still room for more as well. Yeah, only 300 left. We've already hit a crazy amount already. I'm really happy with what we've achieved. You guys should be as well. But if we end the week, if we end Jingle Jam on Sunday, having reached the stretch goal of 3,000, that'd be insane. But we'll see. We'll see. Question, if I already donated the 61, is it 39 more for the emoji? No, it doesn't really stack like that. It has to be in one go. I'm not keeping tally of like if someone donated 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's the incentive for donating 100 in one go. It'd be a nightmare for me to track cumulative donations. Like that. I'd have to count up everyone. I think some people donated more than once. I don't know why I'm looking at my t-shirt. I can archive that now. That's that done. Yeah, because it's for charity, the incentive was £100, you know? But I'm gonna look at the Tiltify now and see, like, what kind of multiple donos we have. For the OCDs, I can't believe that. Yeah, like sleep would be close to a second emote. Dial donated over 100 twice, so that's why he's getting 2 emotes. Right, again, would be getting close to a second emote if I accumulated it. And some others I believe have done the same. No worries, Crystal, mate. No worries at all. To be honest, there isn't really too much we can get done in 5 minutes. I'm happy with the progress we've made today. That is for sure. I might like skim over this build like in my own time just to double check that there's nothing I'm missing. But Friday is going to be a purely planting stream. I'm adding foliage everywhere possible to make it look nice. And like I say, we'll do our giveaways as well. Yeah? Well, we've got 2 now because of the 2,500 milestone. So Saturday, we're going to spin the wheel and see what game we're playing on Sunday, which Ooze really wants to be DuckTales. And then we're going to do another wheel spin after Jingle Jam for a random Saturday, where again, there's that chance, you know? Yeah, Luke, that'd be awesome. I've kind of just been raiding like whoever and like getting to meet a lot of people doing various charities, which has been awesome. But yeah, I'd happily raid a fellow WWFer. That sounded weird to say out loud. DuckTales! But yeah, no, we'll be live tomorrow with some Pokemon. I believe in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate that. There's every opportunity... Yeah, sure, go for it, Luke. There's every opportunity that some of the games you guys have suggested, even if they don't win the wheel spins, I might just play them in the future anyway. You know what I mean? Wait. What's up? What's up? What's up? How many names we got on this shirt now? I can't count higher than 5, so this is kind of awkward. I think there's over 20 now. Wait, did you donate? Oh, I had no... Hold on. I had no idea you were going to do that. Knight, thank you so much. Right at the end, on another scene entirely, getting ready to raid a fellow WWFer. Just donates £100. Thank you so much, mate, for another dono. I don't need to put your name on here. You're already on here. Yeah, you know the drill. Could you message Nadia Knight, please? Let her know what you want for an emote. I don't know if you've already got inspiration, but if you need help, just let her know. It could be anything you want it to be, so... Yeah? 2,801.23. That's gonna bother me, that is. Thank you so much, guys. What is that today? That's £401 today? Crazy. Right, what we got? Ooh, I'll go with this one. Right, I'm going to send you to a fellow Jingle Jammer, also raising money for WWF. So if you're sticking around, be your wonderful selves, that I know you are. Schedule-wise, Pokemon tomorrow, we're going to check out the new DLC. The final planetzoo stream on Friday, where we're going to finish this panda habitat. And do the adoption pack giveaways. At this rate, there might even be 3 of them. We're very close to that. Saturday, we're playing a horror shooter, just to change things up. And then Sunday, we're doing our wheel spin decided game. Okay? And then Monday, I'm going to take the day off. I don't want to think on Monday. I don't want brain cells that day. What is Nadia? El Toro. El Toro. I'll let her know that you're messaging as well. I'm gonna shut down on Monday, yeah. That's her nickname in Discord. So thank you so much, Nightmate. I really do appreciate that right at the end. Sneaky generosity. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for today. That was a great stream. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, okay? Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you in the next one. And like I say, if you're sticking around for the raid, enjoy. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.